Hi guys, I'm gonna go ahead and let everyone come in. All right, I'm gonna get a few minutes for everyone to get their notifications. It is so windy here today. So windy here. So hopefully everything goes smooth, because sometimes I get like crazy interference with the high winds out here with my Wi-Fi. But so far it's been fine. Okay. My cards, got my rattle. Lighter. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab my lighter, and then when I get back, we will get going. Welcome. We will get going. All right. Okay. And then I was like, oh my God, I totally forgot that I was completely out of water. So I needed to order water. I meant to do it this morning and I just forgot because I've been so busy. So anyway, so I have an Instacart, like a little Instacart delivery coming for my water and a couple little other things. So I'm gonna have to get up and answer the door or get my things when they come in. But until then, I am waterless. I might wither away into nothingness. I don't know. Just kidding. All right. Okay. BRB. I'm gonna light this candle too. In fact, while you guys are waiting. There you go. You connect with her. All right. Okay, sorry guys. There you go. All right. Alrighty. Whew. Okay. So I have had a gnarly headache for like 4 days now. I've had to work and do stuff irregardless, but it's been, I don't get like really headaches. And this is like a migraine. It's like a migraine. So, I had to do a whole bunch of breathing and releasing, to release a lot of this energy and headache. So I know a lot of people out there right now are also getting headaches and migraines, the energy, the pressure. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I just uploaded a message with Yeshua, and that was like kind of in the message too. Like, it was like, we really, really have to take care of ourselves right now. It's no longer like the place, it's no longer in the phases of like we just talk about it. Like, we literally have to do it. I'm sure you guys feel that. I'm sure you feel that. Like, you cannot survive in this energy if we're constantly stuck with old energy, you know what I mean? So anyways, nice little upper chakra clearing. But I also know that, you know, a lot of it is like WAR fair, right? Like, especially the fact that, like, I'm in California, and all over the state of California, because I got friends in low places. I got friends in Southern California, like I'm in like Central California, Northern, and then like Northern California, but it's really bad, the chemtrails. And they've just been like blasting us with black magic really badly. So a lot of attacks on the third eye, a lot of attacks on the crown chakra. So that came through in the message with Yeshua. Like, he was like, we're trying to protect, we're like, you know what I mean? But we also have to be vigilant in our spiritual hygiene. No one can do it for us. Like, we have to be responsible, like adults, about our spiritual hygiene. No one can come and heal you magically. No one can do all the work for you. No one can do any of that. You have to do it yourself. You have to be self-sufficient. There's people to help and assist, like me, but can I do the work for you? No one can do my work for me. No one can do your work for you. We have to be vigilant. We have to be vigilant, and we have to take responsibility in a really big way. So, anyways, so I have a couple people, like new people that signed up, and then I have a few people from last week. I'm really trying to hurry with this message. One, because the wind is winding bad. It was windy yesterday. I had tractor interference. I wasn't even going to deal with that. So I was like, let's bump it to today. But it's windy today too. So I'm like, hope for the best. Should be fine, hopefully. But it is windy as outside. Like, literally, like if it's like wind, like you go to open the front door and the front door pushes you back, like flies open. It's so windy. It feels like, you know, something's trying to push its way in. It's like that. But it's like the solar winds. The sun let off like another crazy something yesterday, so. Okay, so for number 1 on the list today is Susan. Number 2 is Maria. 3 is Alexandria. 4 is Christa. 5 is Lola. 6 is Alicia. And then the list is open, so if anyone else wants to get on the list, you're more than welcome. All of the information on how to join, it's $50 USD. That is the energy exchange. These quantum healings, these it's different for everyone. But it's like, we'll just call it a quantum healing, a clearing, essentially. It takes a lot out of me. So That's why it's $50. Someone had the nerve to comment and say something, and I was like, go somewhere else then. Bye. You don't have respect for my energy, I don't want to work with you. So, that's not my loss. That's their loss. You know what I mean? So anyways, not that any of you guys are saying nothing, but I'm just saying. Just saying. And what else? I'm like, what else? Any kind of announcements? Any kind of anything? There's so much. I can't even. But anyway, so let's just get right into it. Okay. I do want to get a card of the day for like just overall collective, like whoever's here. Like I said, I literally just like an hour ago uploaded the Yeshua reading that I recorded earlier this morning. So there's a lot of like golden nuggets there. I love connecting with him. Because Yeshua is such a man's man, you know, he's like a man's man. But he's like the perfect balance of feminine, masculine energy. And it's just, I love, I'm like, I have a crush on Yeshua. No, but like, you know, what I mean is like, he's such a beautiful mirror, a reflection of like what a true divine masculine energy is. And so I love when he comes through with messages. And I have Isis that I need to record too. So hi everybody, welcome. Oops. Yeah, Lola says headaches too, yeah. There's no doubt, like if you live somewhere, like it's definitely, I can tell, I can feel it. It's nasty. But it's definitely like purposely like attacking like, you know, the third eye and stuff. So that's what I mean. And so today, the quantum healings today, that's a big part of what I'm going to do. So these might be a little different. They're always different, but they might be a little different because like, I feel like today I just need to clear the shit out of people's energy fields. It's like, think of your energy field. So think of you like a tornado, right? Like those who have seen like Wizard of Oz, right? When she gets caught in the tornado and like there's like people and cows and furniture and shit, chairs flying around in the tornado. So the tornado just picks up all this stuff and debris and like literal houses and all this stuff is just like getting picked up by the tornado. That's our energy field. Our energy field is the tornado. It is, and stuff constantly gets in or gets like latched on or like energy debris or like other people's energy, stuff like that. So I like to go through and I like to do a clean sweep. Just saturate it and get all that stuff out so it's a beautiful crystal clear cyclone of energy again or whatever. Clearing the auric field and shields, throwing up shields around the psychic centers and shields specifically to shield from biohacking and the chemicals. Okay. So like, I know it's bad everywhere in a lot of places. Some countries don't allow it, blah, blah. But like where it's bad, it's bad. And if you're in the US, it's bad. It's bad. I mean, it's bad. So anyways, okay. So moving on. Okay. So, oh, let's pull a card. Okay. So I just want to pull a tarot card. Like we'll just see like what our message is for today. I'm just curious. Ah, strong winds and parses. Divinity 1111 DF. Yes, love. Where did you send payment to, sweetheart? And what is the name? If you want to give the name, you don't have to give your name, but where did you send payment to so I can verify, and then I'll add you, sweetheart. And then, by the way, if there's anyone else in here hanging out who wants to get on the list, you want to, I like to call it, like, the best way to describe like a energy healing with me, whether it's a 5-minute healing, a 30-minute healing, a 1-hour healing. The longer sessions just give me more time to go into more stuff and deeper and, like, you know what I mean? But I can do I do a lot in like 5 minutes, just like a reading. So, what was I going to say about that? I lost my train of thought. It'll come back. Hold on. It'll come back. Oh, that's what I was saying, was like, it's like a, I like to say it's like taking it's like an energetic day at the spa. Cause like, when I'm done, like, that's like how you feel. And it's like an energetic facelift. Okay, like, it's like a spiritual, soulful, and like energy, like facelift day at the spa. It's like that. And then, like, yeah, and then if I see like any attachments and anything that doesn't, because you guys know me, like, I'm a light worker, but I'm a shadow worker. That is my ish, is to go and work in the shadow realms and to, you know what I mean? So, I'm a demon hunter, and that's what I go after. So I can always sense it with people. Like, it's like nothing. But a lot of times people don't understand, like, they don't know that they have stuff attached to them, or they don't, you know what I mean? They just think they're depressed, or they just think they have a drinking problem, or they just think they're an addict, or they just think they're whatever, right? And that is, I mean, different things. It could be a mixture of trauma, etc. But like, addiction, like, that is like, could be generational curse, but there is straight addiction demons. Like, that's what they go after. They love alcoholics. They love like people who use like heavy substances. Like, they love it. It's like some of their biggest food. So, and that's why it makes the humans so weak, and like, they literally feel like they are battling a demon. You will often hear addicts say that. Like, I feel like I'm battling a demon. I feel like this thing is stronger than me. That could be anything, though. That could be gambling. That could be, you know, corn with a P. That could be food. That could be anything. So a part of my work is to locate, see these things, whatever it is, and remove it. So, like, you guys know, like, if I stumble across that stuff, then I will let you know, and I'll be like, all right, like, this is what you know what I mean? But my focus today, like I said, I'm going to be putting you inside my beautiful crystal ball. It's a sphere, clear quartz crystal sphere that I created. It is mine. So it's basically, I place you in this crystal quartz sphere that's like a crystal ball, or you can look at it like a crystal ball that's lit up, like a light bulb, like a big, beautiful crystal light bulb, glowing. So this is my sphere that I do a lot of healing work with. It's like a healing sphere, like a chamber that I will bring people and clients into. And when I say I made it, I created it, I encoded it, I protected it, all the things. So it's a very powerful and very safe space. So that's where we're going today. Straight up, just so you know, if you're on the list, that's where we're going. So you can even start imagining and envisioning this crystal sphere that you're gonna go into, or just appear into, more so. Like, safest place in the world. kind of feeling. So, okay. I'm dying of thirst. Hold on. Oh, let me just check before I get going, let me check my order real fast. Let me just make sure, because you know how like when you do Instacart, sometimes they're like, you know, we don't have that. Do you want a replacement? Like, my experience is you have to really like be on top of these shoppers. No offense if anyone's, because I know there's a lot of amazing ones, but there's also a lot of like dumb ones. They're just dumb. Like they won't even like, you know, they'll just be like, I'm like, really? Like you couldn't, anyways. Lack of common sense. Hold on one second. Okay, cool. All right. I just wanted to make sure. So my order is done. It'll be on its way, and when it comes, I'm gonna have to go or answer the door or whatever. So anyways, okay, so I read the list, and I don't think Divinity 1111 DF. I'm waiting for your comment, sweetheart, to verify where you sent your payment to and what the name is. 22 minutes. Okay, let's get it. Oh, I'm also gonna do some sage. Yeah, the dark attacks are like the worst I've ever, it's the worst I've ever seen, or like seen, I guess is the best way to put it. It's bad. I mean, it's just like expected though. Like it's like, of course they're doing this. Like, of course they're doing this. So it's not like a shocker or anything, but that doesn't mean that it's not intense for people to recognize, to, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. Like, we really have to be vigilant in our spiritual hygiene and grounding. Grounding, 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 breathing, 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 grounding, 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 walking, exercise, like getting the energy out of your body. Because I see it every day. Like, I see it every day connecting with people. They're just absolutely, they kind of go into a spiritual psychosis thinking, a lot of times they think they're under an attack or something. They're not. It's just, they are not, there's too much energy in their body. They're overstimulated. And they can't focus. They can't concentrate. And it's not because they're under an attack. It's because they're not grounded. And so everything's up here and there's nothing going on down here, like pulling and bringing and grounding and balancing, and you know what I mean? So we have to be very careful of that, okay? Because that will also, like, that kind of stuff can be dangerous when you're all up in the higher chakras all the time, and it's like, I call it, it's like you're stuck in the ether. It's when you get stuck in the ether. So you're not doing grounding work, you're not doing breath work. If you do, it's like not enough, or it's minimal at that. And then you can't focus, you're overstimulated, you have anxiety, you get paranoia. That's like spiritual psychosis. That's spiritual delusion, where you start, like, it's not a literal attack. It's literally just you're super ungrounded and you're stuck up in the ether. You know? I've been there. I've been there. So that's why I say this, because to help, you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of times it's not even that. It's just being ungrounded, honestly. And then receiving crazy amounts of energy every single day, which isn't going to slow down anytime soon. So that's why I'm really pressing, like, the whole, like, we have to be vigilant. We have to. Me too. Like, I have to be better with my own self too. For sure. Like, I do a lot anyways because I have to, because the work I do every day, but, like, I need to do more. I need to do more. I need to do more. I need to definitely get out and do, like, now that the weather is getting nice, I need to get out and, like, start jogging and walking like a whole bunch and like, you know, move energy like that. I like walking because it's super effective. Like, you don't have to run. Like, I know people like doing it, but like, honestly, just like a healthy walk. You could walk like 30 minutes, an hour a day. Lymphatic drainage, weight loss, chakra balancing, energy flows, energy centers are good. Like, you know, it really is that simple. Really is. Hi guys, welcome. Okay, we're 26 minutes in. Okay, so let me go ahead and pull this card. So this is just like a collective message for today, for whoever's here. Card of the day, please, for the collective that is here. It's the Mother of Swords, bottom of the deck. The Devil! I was kidding. Dancing with the Devil. Isn't that a song? Capricorn. Air sign energy. Let's go ahead and read what this says. Like, this is the little pocket Animal Unknown tarot. But I wanted to pull a card and then I wanted to read what the card said. Protection from the devil. Yeah, for sure. 1000%. Isn't that what I just got done talking all about? Isn't that literally what I just got done talking about? Was using that sword to clear cut cords, attachments, be in your power. This right here is the Queen of Swords. She is clarity, right? Clarity, confusion, power, fear. Grounded, doing her breath work, not grounded, not doing her breath work. See the difference? So that's why these came out. But anyways, let's go ahead and see what, yeah, see, blocked energy, blocked chakras. Father of Cups too. There's also, like, for a lot of you guys who follow, okay, like, there's also, like, there's a soul that's, like, dying to talk to you. They are going crazy not talking to you right now. Mother of Swords, where is she? Oh, she'll be, like, at the end. Being sharp and perceptive. Sharp and perceptive. This is clouded, like, chaos, like, you know, like devil energy, obsessive, like paranoid. You'll often find the Mother of Swords putting her sharp perceptions to use as a therapist, a doctor, or a teacher. She is extremely experienced and knowledgeable in her field. Some think of her as all-seeing. This card can sometimes represent a woman going through a difficult time. She may be recently widowed or divorced, and usually without children. During this time of life, there's potential for her criticism to soar. Okay, so that's like the very, like, that's Kim Kranz, the creator of these decks. Her energy is very cut and dry, is the best way I would put it. So this is like the most like cut and dry kind of version of the Queen of Swords I've, you know, seen. She's sharp and perceptive because she's been through some shit. She's sharp and perceptive because she can see clearly through all the devil energy right now. So you guys can see through a lot of this right now, for sure. But like I said, this is also, right, some of the blocked energy that you might be feeling is because of that. You know what I mean? Or it's like the old energy from within that was like connected to this that needs to be cleared. Queen of Swords is in her power though. She's in her power. And look what just fell out. Seven of Swords, deception, deception. Okay, so that's our message for right now. Like, being clear, et cetera, and being in our power, but like also just being aware of that illusion, deception, and even falling into our own illusions and deceptions right now. Because, you know, it's real easy when things get tough or you feel overwhelmed, or it can get real easy to fall back into old ways or patterns or ways of thinking. It's a comfort zone, even if it's not a very good one, even if it's a toxic comfort zone. Sometimes people will find comfort in the most toxic of comfort zones, and that's even easier for them than to just, you know. So anyways, okay, for whoever needs to hear that today. All right, so welcome in. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead, hold on, I'm gonna switch the settings for this. Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry guys, I had forgotten to set the community, like the chat community thing, to subscribers only. So there were some randos that were coming in, some randos. All right, okay, so if you have just joined, I am doing live quantum healings today. I recently just started offering them, just doing live streams here and there, because it's batshit insane energetically right now. And yeah, so if you're just like, what do I have to lose? Like, I just feel like I could use some energy help or energy clearing or energy movement or some extra protection or shielding, then this is that opportunity. So all of the information for like how to sign up, etc., is in the description box. If you, okay, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you, love. Okay, cool. Yeah, so anyways, it's on the description box if you are interested, okay? So I am dying of thirst, but I literally, like, hold on, guys. I'm like, hold on. My Instacart delivery will be here soon, but I'm like, I know I have like a half drink, like water bottle or something around here. But I couldn't believe I did that. Like, I always have water, and I'm like, oh my God. Also, my cat food, like my cat's food, his little wet food, like, I forgot that I was on his last can, so I had to order some of that too. But anyways, just regular 3D life over here, you know? Us ethereal beings still having to do the 3D life. Okay, I need to, hold on. Let me go grab my, like, find my, like, little half of my water. water somewhere, but I did not. I had like that much. All right, well, whatever. Okay, let's just get going. Okay, my beautiful Susan. I know she's... I don't know if Susan is here. I know sometimes she hangs out in the background, but she may not be here right now on the live. Okay, so I'm gonna get started with the healings. Just to reiterate the list one more time or repeat it one more time so everyone kind of knows where they're at. Number 1 is Susan. Number 2 is Maria. Number 3 is Alexandria. Number 4 is Christa. Number 5 is Lola. Number 6 is Alicia. And then 7 is Sinead. Okay. And then if anyone else wants to get a clearing today, a healing, all the info's in the description box. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to take myself off camera here. All right. Actually, all right. I've been loving working with my bells lately, so I'm going to use my bells today. All right, beautiful sister Susan. I'm going to go ahead and start with a little bell clearing. Go ahead and close your eyes. And I'm just tuning in with your energy, joining you. I completely leave this space of the live stream, by the way, like when I'm connecting with you guys. It's like we go up in the ether together for a moment. Okay. All right, my love. So you have your eyes closed. Go ahead and breathe in through the nose. And exhale through the mouth. And keep repeating that as your 3D dissolves, the space you're in. And as the 3D dissolves, you start to see yourself in my golden crystal ball of light. It's like a huge crystal clear quartz light bulb glowing this beautiful like white golden light. Kuni Arasha. Okay, so now we have you in the sphere, calling in dragons. Soni Ara, 1, 2, and 3. 3 crystalline dragons join us in this space now, and the dragons are just going to be circling around the sphere as I go in and start clearing. Okay. Doniara, Hinishukuni. So I'm actually sending violet light into your crown and into your third eye right now. Sukushanya ana tinia. Sunyani shu. Kahara ti enya ash kuni ena. Su. So shukani ati ani. So, all right. So I'm just surrounding your third eye and your crown as I'm clearing. I'm surrounding with lavender rays, violet rays. Shu isi anakana. Saint Germain and Lady Portia, I invite you in here into the space now. Join us and join me in clearing Susan's field here. Se iri ana. Ser ini akoya. As Lady Portia and Saint Germain clear your auric field, I'm working on your third eye, sending in light from the palm of my left hand, creating a beam of light from my palm directly to your third eye. Sushuni arash. Clearing and blasting away any interference. Sending light in through your eyeballs, literally lighting up your whole eye socket with light right now. And sending in white light and lavender light into the eyes. Swoosh. And shielding now. Okay, cool. Third eye is good. Shuti inyanash. Koryanina. So, use my owl feathers for this. And just lightly dusting the third eye, the shoulders, the top of the head, and the crown with the owl feathers. Okay. All right, and shielding. I'm not going to say what I'm using to shield because, you know, we're always being watched, right? Okay. So, koya ana shakoti ini. The space is very protected, but the shielding is against biohacking. The shielding is against the dark chemtrails and anything else that is not aligned with divine law, divine sovereign law. Blasting it out now. All right. And so it is done. Okay, Susan. So you can sit here, my love, in this golden sphere as long as you want. You can come and use this sphere whenever you want. That is a part of the reason why I created it. All right. Hydration, hydration, hydration. Okay, so a lot of water, a lot of hydration, a lot of water. Electrolytes, that kind of thing. Very beneficial right now, which I'm sure you already know. Okay, love. So I send love. Thank you so much. Thank you to our spirit guides, our dragons. And so it is done. All right, so when I say biohacking, I mean literal, like, have you guys ever had the experience where you like think of something and then you go like on Instagram or Facebook or somewhere or even YouTube and there's an ad for that thing, or right? And you're like, that's so crazy. Like, I was just thinking about that. Like, how is an ad for this popping up right now? Because they've biohacked, because that's what biohacking is, and in a lot of ways, but like that right there. And so like when people are like ChatGPT and all this stuff, I'm like, you guys have fun with that. Have fun with consenting to having your pure divine intelligence siphoned off of and hacked into. I do not consent to that whatsoever. And a part of my work is to help protect people from that. So those are the shields I'm talking about, to help lower that from happening and to block it out, essentially. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna use my rattles to clear. Okay, so okay, hold on, guys. I knew that was real. I was like, I know manifestation is powerful, but this in particular, yeah, like, and you can tell the difference. So sometimes it is literally like just your psychic awareness, like, you know, like when you're driving in the car and like you start hearing a song and then boom, that song comes on the radio. Like, that's not biohacking. That's literally just your psychic ability. You know what I mean? But that's literally why. So it's like, it's insane. I'm not going to talk about it too much on here, but you guys can Google it. You can look into it more. But abso-freaking-lutely, like, that's why they created Wi-Fi, all this stuff, okay? That's how, okay? So, I mean, it's through devices and phones and Wi-Fi and, like, all that stuff. And so it's literally hacking our computer system, our own personal divine intelligence, our mind, okay? So that's what I'm helping to shield against today. Emily, my love. Yes, sweetheart. Yes. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know I'm missing a lot of the comments. But I want to, you know, I know that, like, obviously I love hanging out with you guys and I'm usually on here for hours at a time. But like I said, the wind is crazy. So when the wind is crazy, and those of you guys who are very sensitive to energy will understand this. I love the wind, but I hate the wind, because we have a love-hate thing going on, me and the wind, because I love it. It's beautiful. It speaks to me. The wind always brings forth the best messages. Like, I love it. But I hate, first of all, I just hate being windblown, okay? Nobody likes that. I don't like wind in my eyeballs and dust in my eyeballs. But the wind kicks up. It's like a chaotic energy, the wind, okay? It's like a crazy ass, like, rain and thunder and hailstorm, and you know what I mean? Like that chaotic energy that you feel with it. Today, the wind is chaos. And that's collectively. So we want to be anchored and grounded because there is chaos literally in the air. Next couple months are going to be interesting. But anyways, like when I go out in it right now, I immediately feel anger. Like I want to punch someone in the face. Like that's how this wind out here today is making, it's like that's the energy. So keep your cool, Erica. I'm Aries rising, Aries moon. So if you know, you know. Okay, like, but I'm actually very calm, very chill. But that's the energy. So we gotta be anchored in our hearts, mi amors. Cause this wind makes me want to fight somebody for real. I'm like, come on, wind, F-A-F-O, come at me, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm out there fighting with the wind. But you guys know what I mean? Like sometimes the wind, I'm just like, oh, it's windy, whatever. But sometimes the wind comes through and it's like chaos, aggressive, like, like that's today. It's like that. So bad temperaments, be careful of people being pop off, maybe even over the next couple days. Mars, okay, we already know that Mars, I can't remember Mars is like doing its thing right now, okay? So there's a lot of that kind of energy just swirling around anyways. And so I don't know. We just need to stay in our hearts. Because let me tell you one thing, the rest of the world is not in their hearts. We need to be in our hearts. But, you know, you do what you want. But being in our heart doesn't mean being a doormat or being passive or, okay, like, there's a fine line, but it's like, I can keep my cool, but if someone attacks or whatever, like, I am not in the mood or in the moment of handling it with love and light. More than likely, you are going to meet one of my demons. You're going to feel the burn of my fire. You know, that's kind of like the energy that I'm moving through personally right now. So it's like cool, calm, collected until you cross that line. And when you cross that line, because listen, people who cross those lines, they want to cross the line. They are purposely taunting and provoking. And we know that. I know that. But there's parts of me that need to be healed as far as my shadow, where my inner child and my shadow is going, listen, we need to be vindicated. We need to be redeemed, Erica. So you need to stop being so nice all the time so we can come up, do our thing, and heal us all. Does that make sense, guys? That's like my shadow selves talking to me. My like angel, like love and light self. They're like, no, these motherfuckers want to get crazy. Let's brawl. You know what I mean? So, okay. All right. Unlock the cage. Let them out. They're right. They're absolutely right. That's why so much has been suppressed, and I've gone through a lot of what I've gone through in the first place because of that, because of my suppression. You know what I mean? So anyways, my whole point of all this is the wind. Today, the wind, as soon as I felt that wind, my like inner demons and like my shadow selves were like, oh yeah, rolling up their sleeves, like taking off their earrings, getting ready to fight somebody. You know what I mean? And I'm like, chill, guys. Not today. I gotta go live. You know, but anyways, I'm just kidding. But spirituality can be funny. We can be silly and funny. We don't have to be so serious all the time, right? But really, it's taking something that is pretty serious and making light of it, and also like putting a twist on it to where we understand it like better, like that, like. But you know. That's why the Queen of Swords showed up for the card pull today, by the way, because that's her energy. Like she doesn't take any ish. She literally, like, she carries a weapon. Like she carries a freaking sword. Like you would not dare like cross her because she's not afraid to use her sword. She's very cut and dry in that way. She will very quickly be head over heart. But she's all about liberation and balance and justice. So where there's injustice, she will use her sword. Christa says, Godspeed, my cage is open. Yep, the Aries rage, yeah. So the difference is we aren't the ones walking around. We're like, you know the saying, like every action has an equal and opposite reaction. Well, for many of us light workers, empaths, whatever, for a lot, right, for our lives and lifetimes, like our reaction has not been equal to the action done upon us. Does that make sense? Our reaction to the actions that have been done to us have not been equivalent. So there's this great imbalance of all the inaction, the suppression, when we did not speak our truth or we didn't stand our ground, that created massive imbalance. So that's a lot of what we are balancing now. Like every action has an opposite and equal reaction. Anyways, that's just me though. That's like how my mind works. That's like the rabbit hole I go down in my brain and in my heart. Honestly, it's not even for my mind. It's for my heart and my soul. But makes sense to me. The universe operates off balance. So if we are souls that have had a lot of imbalance in the way that we, like, you know, like we didn't have free will and like we couldn't, you know, for a lot of things or whatever the case. And so now it's like we vindicate ourselves or liberate ourselves from that. Not by walking around being a-holes to people, because that's not what we do. But the ones who want to project, you use your discernment, okay? Like, you know that saying, like, choose your battles wisely or whatever, you know what I mean? Because not everything is meant to be a battle. Like, literally, it's just in the moment. Like, for me, a moment where I'm like, I don't even care. Move along, sir, ma'am. And then another moment where maybe my shadow selves need to be vindicated or have something to say, then you better watch out. Most of the time, I'm just very chill and observant. But recently, my ancestors, my spirit guides, Yeshua, Mary Magdalene, like, there's this message coming through that means light doesn't mean weak. Healer doesn't mean doormat. Light worker doesn't mean dipshit. We are God's strength incarnate. So it's like we need to remember that through our swords and our shields. And we are now in the day and age where it is the warrior within is, right? So I don't know, but that's just me. My Instacart thing just got here, guys. Hold on, because now I have water. Hold on. Oh my gosh, how funny, you guys. Talk about, okay, I'm going to make my water real quick, but I just want to share this with you guys real fast. Okay, so this driver that just showed up, he was like a driver for me before, like for my groceries or whatever. He's so nice. But he felt so bad last time because I actually had, one of my things was I ordered a case of water. And he like he got all my groceries and then he got here last time and he forgot the water in the shopping cart. He was like, I can't believe I did that. Like, I took everything out and put it in my trunk and then I left the whole case of water in the shopping cart in the parking lot. Like, he's like, I'm so sorry. He's like, I'll go back. And I was like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So it's funny that he was the shopper this time and I ordered a case of water. This is how even though that's so little, what are the odds? This is what I mean by these full circle little things even like that, like being fulfilled where there was an imbalance of some sort. Now there's no balance. We're good now. He evened it out. We're all good. So last time I didn't get my water, but this time I did, you know, but yeah, isn't that funny? And like while I'm on a live and while I'm literally talking about like the imbalance and da-da-da, right? So that's why you may have heard him. He was like, your water. He's like, I did not forget your water this time. You know, I was like, yay. I didn't even recognize that was him until he said that. And then when he said that, I was like, oh my God, yeah. It was like, cool, yay, you know. Anyway, so let me go make my water. I'll be right back. But yeah, because like that's like the only other time he's been my shopper. So it's just funny. Oh, I'm just reading the comments real quick. Oh, I thought you, okay, I was like, I saw filters and I was like, I thought you were talking about like filters, like, you know, like face filters and stuff like on Instagram. I wish that I wish that they did filters over here on YouTube. Like they have like filters, but it's like not like filters like that. It's like a filter where it's like, you know, like you can do like black and white lighting or, you know what I mean? Like that. Or, but it's not like a filter, but I thought that's what you guys were talking about. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. They had to go and wake up all the witches. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, that's why we came back, was because we knew we were coming for that reason, right? So, anyways, okay, let me grab my water. I'll be right back, guys. I keep saying that, but. And it's like, too, like, you know, like I felt like, I'm so dramatic. Like, I'm so thirsty. Like, I was like, I'm dying of thirst. Only because I knew I literally had no water. So my brain really wanted water because my brain knew I had no water. You know? Just like hungry or something. Like if you know you're not allowed to eat, or there's like, you know, or you're like doing something where, you know, you can't have food, like a surgery or something, then you're like starving. But any other day, you could probably go all day without eating and it's not going to bother you. Isn't that funny how we do that? Okay, sorry, I had to make my water, and then I also had to put away, because I had a few things on my grocery order that needed to be put in the refrigerator and the freezer. So, okie dokie. All right, so beautiful Susan. Next is Maria. Let me go ahead and, I've got a little hair. Where's my, what did I do with it? Oh, it's over here. Oh my Lord. Do I not have my lighter in here with me? Sorry, guys. Hold on. Holy hell. Oh, wait. It is. It's right here. I was like, I knew I brought my lighter. All right. So I'm actually going to just... bring these 2 little sage leaves. There we go. Whew, that wind is gnarly. So those of you guys who are like just hanging out or like just joining, I'm doing live quantum healings today. If you're wanting to get on the list, I have a few spaces still open, and you can find all of the info for that in the description box for this live. This is a healing space. While I'm doing these lives, this is a healing space. It's very protected and just a really amazing spot to just be a fly on the wall and hang out as well. Okay, cool. And go ahead. Put you right here. All right. Okay. All right, Maria. I'm going to start with my bells. Go ahead and close your eyes, sweetheart. Okay, and start breathing in through the nose. Out through the mouth. And you're going to start to feel that 3D world dissolve. Everything around you dissolving. And now you start to feel that golden light all around you as I bring you into this golden clear quartz sphere. All right. And just keep breathing in and out. I'm called to use my rattles for a moment. I'm just going to go around your auric field. And I'm right here with you in this space. Calling in my dragons. Dragons 1, 2, and 3. I'm actually rattling around your feet also just real quick. Okay. All right. And now going back up to the crown, I call in Saint Germain and Lady Portia to help clear her auric field using the violet flame and the violet and lavender rays. So as you're sitting in this sphere, they come in and And they start sending these violet flames and violet rays throughout your auric field all around you. And I'm connecting to your third eye. And now with my hands, both of them, I'm sending from my palm chakras, from my arms. So much light coming from my palms into your third eye. Breaking interferences here. Clearing. Using my owl feathers to dust the third eye and the forehead too. Cleaning out the ears also. Throwing up shields now around you in entirety, shielding you. From the dark matrix, poisons and chemicals. As well as the biohacking, any kind of interference, anything. And then I'm just sending in as icing on the cake for protection. This is a Labradorite dragon, but this is just its physical form as a Labradorite crystal. This is actually a very huge, massive crystalline dragon, and looks just like Labradorite, grayish with black and all these beautiful like iridescence running through it. So it's actually a dragon that I work with. All right. And so it is. Okay. And so it is. All right, honey. All right, so you can stay in that sphere, because even though, so listen, this is the way that it works in quantum reality. Each time I take one of you guys into this crystal sphere, it's like the same sphere, but it's different. Neither one of you is going into the same space twice, okay? I need you to know that. Each space is your own special reality and timeline in this crystal, okay? So there's no mixing of energies or this person was sitting here before me. That's not the way it works in the quantum. So I need you to know that. This is your own personal little space with a magical sphere that I created in the quantum. So this is a piece of my magic gifted to you guys today, because now you can go and you can use this on your own, and you can know that this sphere is a very special sacred sphere that is already encoded, protected, shielded, warded, all the things. And for like the one evil eye that's going to see this, no, dearie, don't think you can use something that I created that's my energy, that's attached to me, on me. You know, they're like with magic and like the quantum and stuff, there's always loopholes. Not always. Hi guys, welcome. You had many visions. Yay! All right. Okay, so that was for beautiful Maria. Maria, I'm very happy that that connected. And yeah, definitely the sphere is, you know, I mean, it's just, I mean, you can make your own sphere if you want. You can do your own triangle. You can do whatever you want. I highly suggest making things that are your own, because, you know, this is like something that I created to use for healing, to use with people, you know, but I highly suggest creating your own special stuff that no one knows about except you and your spirit guides and your angels. Aw, hi, Em. Yeah, honey. Yeah. Yeah. Let me add you guys. Okay, so M is number 8. And then your mama is number 9. I'm on number 3 right now, which is Alexandria, my beautiful Alexandria. You're welcome, love. What was your mama's name again? It's like on the tip of my tongue. Em's mom. Emily's mama. It's like when my mom comes in here every once in a while, like when I'm on a live or whatever. People, they just call her Mama Gypsy. They're just like, hi, Mama Gypsy. Okay, Alexandria is here. All right, my love. I'm going to, hold on, I'm going to smudge again. I want to smudge with smoke in between. I'm just gonna light this Palo Santo because, or this sage. Can you guys hear the wind? Can you hear it howling? Because I have my window cracked. I don't know if you guys can hear it howling and whistling out there, but I can. I kind of like it for the healings, the sound, but if you guys can't hear it, then all right. Okay, Alexandria. You ready, sister? I know you are. All right. I'm going to start with my bells. So go ahead, sweetheart, and go ahead and close your eyes. You know the drill. Close your beautiful eyes. All right, and then breathe in through the nose. Out through the mouth. And I'm connecting with your energy now. And just bring your focus on the sound of the bells and the sound of my voice, allowing your 3D reality to dissolve, disappear. And you start to find yourself sitting in the center of a beautiful crystal ball, clear quartz crystal sphere, surrounding you with golden light. All right. And just continue breathing in through the nose, out through the mouth. Shuya Niana Sakoya. And my dragons, I call you in. Dragon 1, 2, and 3. They're just flying around and circling this crystal sphere that we are in. Okay, calling in Saint Germain and Lady Portia, representing and bringing forth the violet flame, the violet ray. They're sending that in all through your energy field and your aura. And while they do that, I'm going to connect with your third eye and your crown chakra. Suryani, Shuasari ini. All right. I'm opening the crown. Sushanya Atyanya. There's some like webbing cords that I'm gonna pull out, like think of it like a car engine or something, like someone goes in and pulls all kinds of plugs from the car engine and then like the car engine can't run, right? So I'm essentially kind of pulling these out, but these are interferences. Worries, old thought programs and loops that like you've learned the lessons to, you've like, you know, but we're just gonna help. You know, we all get in those moments of like worry or fear, overthinking. All right. I'm also removing cords from your ex that are connected to your crown chakra and your third eye. Like, just if they think negatively or send any of that energy, like, you know. Using the owl feather to dust your crown chakra, the top of your head, your third eye. Down the neck, the back of the neck, the front of the neck. down your right shoulder, down your right arm. Okay. All right. And where's my rattle? Going into, not really into, but just tapping back in with the crown and the third eye. I'm actually going to put a shield around here, like a crown, like it's like a crown, a shield crown, if you will, that I'm placing and shielding in place around your crown and your third eye right now. And that's gonna remain for like the next couple weeks, but it's to block out any kind of like energy contact through these chakras from anyone that's not good, but like the ex especially. Okay. She enyo no koya no tiash. Okay. And I'm just sending soothing, calming frequencies, feelings through your field. Shuna. Okay. Ooh. And where's my rose quartz? Just infusing some rose quartz energy into your field also. Okay. All right. And I'm just going to end with this. And sending in and activating now my protective shields over you against chemicals, anything dark matrix that is not good for us, not good for you. And protection against biohacking, any kind of infiltration like that. And so it is. By the way, like who I'm doing this for today, you guys should start feeling like less foggy headed, more clear headed, like clarity, like it's like the fog will lift and like you can focus better. It's like that. It really helps with that. Because when there's a lot of interference or whatever, you know what I mean? It's a lot of the time, like, have you ever had like those moments, like it even happens to me, but like sometimes it's Mercury retrograde or sometimes it just happens when I'm channeling specifically, but like, have you ever had like moments where, or like where you have a lot of consecutive moments where like you're thinking of something and then your thought is just gone? You lost it. And it literally sometimes feels like something just sucked it right out of your, like you just had it and it was like gone. Anyways, okay. Our dreams, like the cloud, like the iPhone, the cloud is a real thing. Have you guys ever seen the show The OA? The second season, which was the last one, but please bring it back. The OA, like they went into this whole weird Silicon Valley like tech lords, and this is what they were doing, but they were literally like tapping in by like hacking into people's dreams, their consciousness, and stealing the information and the dreams and right? Like, okay, so that's like, that's not fake, that's real. So anyway, so this stuff today, like, I'm like, think of me like, I'm like Xena the warrior princess, or like freaking like just straight like She-Ra. Like I'm like in that mode, like straight warrior mode, like divine feminine, like glowing goddess, of course, but also like I'm in that mode. I'm in that mode of the warrior. We've been training and training and training and training. Now we're like entering new earth, all the things. Now is the moment where we step into the warrior spirit, like truly. But I'm like, you know, ethereal ninja queen. Works for me. Works for you. But anyways, that's a lot. Like my anger is that, you know, my anger is that. Like, how dare you do that to my soul family? Like, I'm more concerned about, you know, like you guys, than even myself. Like, I'm like, how dare you? Like, it's like mama bear. Like, I just want to like just punch them all right in the face. Just boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? So that's what we're doing. So that's what we do in these sessions. All right. My beautiful Alexandria. Thank you so much, sister. Come visit this space when you need, but I also just want to say again, like I really put up the shields over, okay, because like when I saw your crown chakra, I saw this like it looked like a split in the middle of your head. And in that split, so like something like got in, or like it like cracked open the energy. It looked like a, you know, I don't know. I mean, this is not a good way to put it, but like in like a scary movie or like a horror movie, you know, like an axe, you know how like, okay, so it energetically, that's how it looked. It looked like an axe energetically split the energy. And then inside that crack where that split was, there was all this nastiness, and it was directly linked to thoughts being kind of projected at you or planted towards you or whatever, however you want to say it, like from, could be from like other people, but like from that person, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so the X has actually been coming up a lot this past week. Yes, so I'm not surprised because this is fairly new, this split that I've seen. So it could just be, again, not that this person maybe even realizes what they're doing, but there could be dark entities, because the dark entities know situations and they know relationships that we have with people. So like something like that, someone who's easily controlled or infiltrated, they're going to use them to provoke you or to attack you. So anyways, but also, yeah, like, does he probably just like have some, you know, some kind of a grudge and a little chip on his shoulder? Yeah, a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. My ex is fighting, saying I brainwashed the kids. Oh, okay. Well, sir. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs, but I doubt that you do that. You know what I mean? But this just is, yeah. So exactly like that. Just nasty energy. So anyways, so I went in and I cleaned that up and then closed that, essentially like an open gaping wound that was open, like a big, you know, like slash, gash, whatever you want to call it. It's like quantum surgery. Literally, quantum surgery is like, that's what we're doing up there. We're doing quantum surgery. And it's like some of the surgeries are very routine, very mild, very boom, 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 in and out, no big deal. And some of the surgeries are very much deeper. So anyways, that one was not, you know, I couldn't do like deep, like I couldn't do something deep like that, like in like a 2, 3, 5 minute thing. But those are like, well, my longer sessions. That's the kind of stuff I do in my longer sessions. But anyways, just saying, like, went in and closed something up in a pretty short amount of time that was needed to be closed. So that was good. So I'm glad that you like signed up for this one today or whatever. But anyways, yay. Okay. So, and so it is. Amen. All the things. Okay, Christa. Beautiful Christa. Where are we at? 95 minutes. We've been on for an hour and a half. And I'm like almost kind of through halfway of the list or whatever. So we're doing good today, you guys. Because a lot of times when I do these lives, like I don't even start the list until like sometimes 2 hours into the live. Okay, Alexandria. Yeah, if you want, sweetheart. I wasn't saying that to do some, like to book a longer session, but I was just saying that just because that's like usually like the deeper surgery stuff is like when we have more time to do that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, if you want to, I'm more than happy. But even just like doing these like little mini ones, you know, like whenever I do them, you know, it's definitely beneficial and helps. And you know, and thank you for those of you guys that have like, you know, shared with me and like your testimony or whatever. Just, I appreciate that a lot. So thank you for that too. Exes. You know, for me, it's just like, I mean, like, I don't know, like not all exes are like that. Like I know most of my exes were like that, but not all exes are like that. But the very the very toxic karmic exes, they're the ones that are like that. They're the ones that are always like bitter, angry, like, you know, bitter and angry till the end. Okay. Like that's just right, because misery loves company and they're miserable. And that's why they treat people miserably, you know, because you treat others the way you treat yourself, essentially, right? Like, mostly, or you treat others the way you feel about yourself inside. That's like what I'm getting here. I don't know if that's like a saying or something, but that's what I'm receiving. Like the way that people treat you is, or the way you treat others is the way you feel about your own self inside. That makes sense, right? All right. I love my owl feathers so much. Okay, my beautiful Christa. All right, sweetheart. So let me go ahead and get some of my, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to grab my sage leaves because these guys just take a little too long to light. And with these like mini clearings, like, you know, I don't want to be taking forever trying to light my thing. Actually, like, since I'm up, I should probably just try to go pee real fast because I have Christa and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I'm basically like halfway through the list almost. So when I come back, like, we got this, guys. I'm actually going to get through the whole list, and this live will be shorter than most of the lives I've done probably recently or for a long time. Yeah, Alexandria, yeah. So, yeah, they're just, you know what I mean? Like, I've seen it a lot with my other clients of mine, you know, and then just like other like friends of mine who have gone through custody battles. I saw it actually with my ex, the last karmic, very toxic. He was the worst one. He was the worst one, and he was the most, he's a narcissist. So he was like, but he's a dad. He has a daughter, you know, so he was going through a really nasty custody thing with his ex-wife at the time, over his daughter. And like, he's an amazing father, amazing dad. But that's like how a lot of narcissists are. Like, they might be really like sweet. Like, that's how people know, you know, right? But some of them are just really shitty parents, and they're just shitty people. You know what I mean? But I've seen it like just so much. It's insane. And it's wild. It's just like a divorce, like how people can get really nasty with divorces and property and like assets and money and this is mine and dividing assets. Like, it's crazy. But like, my heart is with all y'all who are going through or have or whatever, you know. Hi, Susan. Thanks, honey. My dad got this for me. My dad knows he knows I love hats, especially like my ball caps and stuff. My dad got me this, and that's so sweet. He got it from a gas station, like AM PM or something. But he was at the gas station and he seen it, and he thought of me because it has the horse and it has the horseshoe, and yeah, and he like brought. He's like, I got this for you, you know. He's like, do you like it? I'm like, yeah, Dad. Like, it was so sweet. Yeah, I love it. I mean, I've had it for, you know, maybe like a month or so now, but I hardly wear it. But thank you. I love it too. Aw, that's nice to say. Yeah, we've got a good support group over here for sure. I'm definitely going through my glow up because, like, well, I feel it, obviously, but, like, you know, like, when we literally are going through a powerful rebirth, like, when we've rebirthed again, and, like, you know, because we go through, like, death and rebirth all the time. Like, honestly, like, souls like us, like, I'm, like, dying and rebirthing literally, like, every 10 fucking minutes. Every half hour, I've gone through another death and rebirth. Right? But what I mean, like, is like the big, like right now, like I'm going through a huge rebirth, and I know a lot of you guys are too, but like, you know, like I feel it, like I feel it. I see it in my eyes. I see it in my face. I see it in my skin. I know I'm very magnetic. I know everything is starting to magnetize, and like I'm that magnet again, you know what I mean? But also, like, the last time I went through my big rebirth like this was back at the end of 2020, when actually I met my twin, you know, and then that was more of a catalyst for my awakening. But yeah, that was my last big one. But anyways, but like, yeah, like my body just starts transforming, like losing, like dropping weight. My lymphatic system just starts draining, like things just like, like my skin changes. That's like that rebirth glow, like glow up is real. So a lot of you guys are feeling that too. So like really embrace that right now, because that's that divine feminine, like, you know, like radiant Venus energy. But also like just like our physical body and ascension is shifting too right now. So your diet could be like shifting, what you crave, what you can't eat anymore, etc., etc. Like you want more water, just natural things. Also, but like, you know, like I said, like you're gonna, the more like the energy starts flowing and the more you start moving energy within you, like 9 times out of 10, I'm not a doctor or a dietitian or nothing like that, but 9 times out of 10, like anyone, like where we put on weight or we have trouble losing weight, it has nothing, a lot of times it's, yes, it can do with your diet and this and that and your genetics, but a lot of times, because I've been there, like it's, because I'm a really small person, like my like normal average like height weight, like, so I'm 5'2" and a half, I'm 5'2", and like my average weight is like anywhere between like 100 to 105 pounds. So I'm just built small, petite. Always have been. My grandma, my mom's mom, she was a ballerina. Like she was much taller, but very petite, very small, skinny, like that. But whenever I'm going through like a really like, there's been a couple times in my life where I've gained weight, like even over the last like, well, back in 24, 25, like I put on like probably like 20 pounds or maybe even more than that, a protective weight because of what I was moving through and going through, or more, or should I say what I was about to start going through, Dark Night of the Soul, another one, which was brutal. So for a lot of you guys, you might be feeling that too, where you put on that protective weight, the armor to protect yourself. But then once you start coming out of that cycle, or that cycle closes, then the armor starts melting away, right? So I don't know who needs to hear that, but because I work with people all the time, and like, it's just crazy how it happens. So I don't remember why I started talking about that, but like the rebirth, the glow up, divine feminine. I don't know. It's just a lot of us are moving through that right now. And also, I just want to say again, like, for all of us here, walking. Walking, walking, walking. Just get out and walk. Doesn't have to be crazy. Doesn't have to be crazy exercise or meal plans all the time and like a personal trainer. If you want that, go ahead for sure. Do your thing. But literally just getting up and walking. Walking. Every day walking. It's magical for the body and for our health. Pamela says, my armor just melted. Beautiful. Breath of fresh air. Yep, I started craving healthier stuff. Beautiful. Lola, I just lost all my weight I put on the last year too. Exactly. Beautiful. Exactly. Yeah. So protective weight is definitely a thing. And the rebirth, like the glow up and like it's not just our energy, it's like our physical everything, like, you know, glows or radiates or whatever, you know. Yeah. So, you know, I feel like I said before, like on Seinfeld, those of you guys who are Seinfeld fans, I fucking love Seinfeld. George Costanza, though, like his, like some of the stuff he says in the show, like his catchphrases, one thing he says, I'm back, baby, I'm back. George Costanza, I'm back, baby. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm back. And I broke some really powerful stuff. Not like just my generational stuff, but the cycle, like literally, like, because I've been at war for a while. Meaning, like, fighting for the collective, but also fighting and protecting my own self, like, constantly. Constantly. That's one thing about being public, you know what I mean? Like, if you're, like, someone that's really, like, public and putting yourself out there like that, especially if you talk about the things I talk about and say the things I say and, like, keep it real the way I keep it real, like, about that kind of stuff, you better know that you are being watched. They've got their eye on you. You are targeted. And you're also very favored and protected, so who cares? But just know that once you make yourself very public like that, even though, like, you're protected and it's your soul work and stuff, it just opens you up and puts you on the map. I didn't know when I started my YouTube channel, fast forward 5 years, that I would be, like, first of all, like, doing any of this, but I didn't think that I would be, like, hardcore, full-blown, like, Xena warrior princess in the ether every day either. So anyways, just food for thought, because I know a lot of people are, like, starting their channels and they're like, you know, and not everyone's meant to do this stuff that I do. Like, some people literally are just meant to start their channels and kind of be like a bridge of information, or, you know, not everyone is meant to be, like, super, you know, crazy liberator person, you know. Some people, but everyone plays our role. Some people are just, like, to hold the frequency of that and be like a bridge of communication or whatever it is, right? But I'm just saying, like, if you know that you're someone like me where, you know, you are that, you're not afraid. You're not afraid. And you will stand on the front lines. Then know that you definitely, they're watching. They're watching. Susan, wow, I just dreamed today that my weight was clumping up and falling off. LOL. Girlfriend, that was prophetic. That was not just a dream. Yeah. Yeah, you've been at war too. Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah. You're one of those lights too. Yeah. 100% for me, it's neighbor watched. Yeah, I've got that too, honey. I feel you. Oh, good, Maria. Good. Hello, Kendra. Hello. Lola, I need a detox from social media for a while. For real, yeah. Yeah, it's really, really toxic. Whenever I go on social media, like, I literally go on and I feel like immediately, like, because I'm like shields up, and then I'm like, I don't want to see shit. Like, no, I don't want to see anything except for what I need to see. Let me get to where I need to go. That's how I feel, you know? But anyways, I just like shield myself anyways. I just don't consent to like anything that's like, you know, not for my greatest good or whatever. But yeah, it's really bad. It is. And honestly, like, it's just, it's another one of those things where it's being obviously filtered and cleared. And so it'll be more like, it'll change, it'll shift, watch, it'll shift. It's just right now we're in the nastiness of it all and like the thick of it all. And like, they use it also for biohacking and like spiritual care. That's like their number one thing. So like if you, it's like the easiest way for them to do that and to gather intel and information, and very easy to see what you like and what you don't like. Very easy to see what kind of accounts you follow. Very easy to see your other family members. Okay, like it's all for keeping tabs. It's a social experiment, but it's also an awesome way for us to connect, and there's a lot of beautiful things to it too. But it's being filtered out, just like algorithms, just like everything else. So, like I've been saying for the last couple of years, I've been saying this. You guys know, like I've been talking about like the dark algorithms and like the agenda that they've been pushing. And remember, like when they started the shorts here on YouTube, I was like, I do not consent. I refuse, because they were like, when they brought shorts over here to YouTube, that was only like 2 years ago. It wasn't that long ago, because they wanted to push the agenda of TikTok over here. And then they started throwing all of the channels that were doing any kind of, like, if you weren't doing the shorts, if you weren't falling in alignment with that, then they were basically like shadow banning your channel, not pushing it out in the algorithms. Too many channels rebelled against that though. Like, what do you mean? No, we're not going to do that. Like, YouTube is literally meant to be like television, where it's a channel that you can come and watch. How? That doesn't make sense. As a cool added bonus feature, it's cool. But like okay, but you guys remember I was like, I refuse. I'm not going to do that. I will forever push content. Like I refuse to dumb down humanity. I've been like on this game for a while, okay? But I also have been talking, I kept saying, soon we're going to anchor into the golden, like the newer timeline. And when that happens, we're going to start seeing the algorithms shift, and like basically just it'll turn in favor of the real ones, the light ones who are really, because new earth currency is authenticity. So anything operating in that's not authentic is going to be the ones that are shadow banned, are going to be the ones that drop views, lose money, you know, don't grow. Like all the stuff that's been happening to us, that's what's going to happen. It's going to, okay, balance out there. Because the new currency is authenticity. And so the more authentically charged you are, the more blessed you shall be. So anyways, but yeah. And like Susan and those of you guys who like have been in the mystery school with me and stuff, like I've shared a lot about certain things that I don't share here, obviously. But like when I say that they like watch you and they like, they will contact you. They will try to recruit you, first of all. They will try to recruit you. If they really see you as someone who's like super tapped in and like you're very intelligent and like they'll try to recruit you first. They'll attack you and then they'll try to recruit you. And then when you deny the recruit, no thank you, devil worshippers and demons, then they'll start attacking you again. It's very narcissistic. It's like an abusive relationship. But anyways, that's what I mean by like starting your channel and like being so public and stuff. I don't know why I started talking about all that anyways. But, you know, Erica had to go on a little rant at some point. Like I had to like go off topic at some point and talk because I was just way too on track for my style. I'm just kidding. Okay. So, Christa. I'm like, we're on Christa, and then after Christa is Lola. Okay. I'm going to go use the restroom real fast because now I actually do have to use the restroom. Okay. All right, guys. So anyways, if you're just joining us or you're just hanging out, whatever, I'm doing live quantum healings today. I have a couple spaces available if anyone wants to get on the list. I am doing Auric clearings, very powerful. So I work with like light rays, light language, all kinds of different things. But that's what I'm doing. So clearing the auric field, going in. I'm really concentrating on the crown chakra and the third eye of everyone today. Usually I just go wherever I'm called for each person, but today it's very specific because of the, we'll just say the dark battles that are being projected upon light workers right now. There's a lot of stuff specifically focused intentionally at our crown chakra, at our third eye, and so yeah, so I'm doing a lot of clearing, pulling stuff out, and then shielding, throwing up protective shields and armor around these chakras and energy centers, specifically against biohacking and chemical. Okay. Why do they need to be like that? Because they are soulless, zero empathy, and their only motive is power. Like, that's wild. I'll never understand it either, but we never will because we're not, right? Like, it's bizarre. It is crazy. But it is real. So, but it is wild, yeah. Breath of fresh air. How do you? So, all of the info on how to get on the list, love, is in the description box for this live. So if you just click out of like the live stream and then you go to the title or whatever for the live, under the description, it's $50. That's the energy exchange. All of the info's there. If you need any help or you have any questions or you can't find it, just let us know in the comments. But yeah, it's all there. And then you just come back into the live and say, okay, I paid, I sent it to like Cash App or wherever, and then I'll add you to the list. And I have moderators in here and people who are like, you know, they're regulars, so they know. So anyone else that has questions, just let us know, okay? Yeah, so it's via PayPal, Venmo, all the money platforms like ZELLE, Cash App. But yeah, it's all there. So, okay, let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then Christa, my love, we'll get going. Wait, hold on. Where's my little, isn't this the cutest little bag? You guys, like, seriously? Isn't that cute? Little tote bag. Anyways. Okay, cool. Hold on real quick. Where did I put my other headphone? Oh, that's what I was gonna grab, sorry. I'm just grabbing some more sage. Okay. All right, Christa, my love. For Nella Bella. Okay, Nella Bella. I got you, girlfriend. All right, my beautiful Christa. We've got sacred sage going over here. All right. All right, sweetheart, go ahead and close those beautiful eyes for me. And breathe in through the nose and out through the mouth. Good, and just keep that rhythm going. Sona enia no shona. Soniana. Soniana. Shoryaniani. Okay. And as your 3D starts to dissolve out and disappear around you, you start to see and feel through your eyelids this beautiful glowing golden light as you're now inside of my clear quartz crystal ball. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and use some sound. And just allow yourself to feel safe in this space. Let everything go in this space. Give it all away to the angels, to this beautiful sphere of light and crystalline power and healing. Let it all go. Sunyarana shatu viryani. Okay. And I call in Saint Germain and Lady Portia with the violet flame and the violet ray and amethyst ray, filling this space and your auric fields with the violet ray and the violet fire. Okay. Calling in my dragons 1, 2, and 3. And the dragons are just going to circle around this sphere. Okay. And I'm just tuning in with your energy, your crown chakra, your third eye. So I'm sending in some light. Suryani Shukaatani Atova. From my palm chakras, both my hands, I have them raised up in front of your third eye. And now I'm taking them and waving them over the crown chakra, infusing your crown with light. White light, pink light, turquoise light. Sending these same light rays into the third eye. My focus today is actually on the back of your neck. Sotriani. So it's like the throat chakra, this energy center is the back and the front of the neck. So I'm going to the back of the neck. there's some attachments and cords back here. Kinyo no shokati ni. Hold on. Where's my rattle? There it is. All right, love. So just keep breathing and just rattling away these energies. And now I have my rattle right at the very back of your neck. This is the part of the spine, the neck, like that area where oftentimes people get like a hunchback or a little lump. I'm pulling from this area now. Sukuyani shutana, sutana shani. Suryani shukunata, suryani anasha. Dragons. All three of my dragons in this moment are sending fiery flame into this area now. You may feel your actual, the back of your back, your shoulders, the back of your neck. You may feel actual heat or it warming up. Shuna kanyana shano daryani sono danyana. That was a lot. Okay. Thank you. All right. So thank you, dragons. Okay. This area has been cleared here. Okay. And so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to close and shield it off. Sunyana. Okay. And sending light up through your throat and through your jawline, through your face, through your ears, through your temples, through your third eye, and through the crown chakra, through your mind, and through the top of your crown. The light beams out like a column of light, going all the way up to the heavens and then coming back down through the center of your body, all the way down through all of your 7 main chakras, down through your legs, the bottoms of your feet, and into the earth. Sutaryana. So locking this pillar of light in, helping you to ground and to transmute. Okay. All right. Okay. And the rest, okay, so Saint Germain and Lady Portia were working through your auric field, doing a lot of clearing. I was called to the back of the neck, well, your throat chakra, but specifically in the back of the neck area. Just went through and pulled and cleared a lot out as far as what I was seeing is basically like an infiltration, an entity, a parasite had latched on. And kind of like a really ugly, kind of tar-like, slug-looking parasite, galactic parasite. Okay, so that's like what I just removed. And then I closed that portal that they had opened, the parasite, closed it, cleared it, protected it, whatever, okay? So that's good. That was siphoning off of your truth. making it harder for you in moments to stand your ground or be in your truth at some point, but it was literally siphoning truth. All right. Okay, sweetheart. And now we're back, focused on the beautiful golden light. You can smell hints of vanilla, lavender, rose. These are healing scents and frequencies. And you can stay here in this very special crystal sphere for as long as you want. You can come back anytime. Beautiful. And you are shielded and protected from the dark matrix chemicals, as well as the dark matrix infiltration and biohacking. And so it is done. Amen. Aho. Whew. That one was intense. Oh my gosh, okay. It's just sometimes those like, it just depends on what it is, but sometimes those like parasite things, like whatever the hell, like sometimes they're really hard to remove. Like they're suctioned in, like they don't want to go. It's like pulling a tick from a dog. Like they are embedded, like they do not want to leave. And you can't, just like a tick, you can't just pull out the ass end of it. You got to get the whole freaking thing out. And they're holding on for dear life, and I'm like trying to pull and breathe, and like it's wild. Like what I see energetically in like in the quantum versus like what you guys maybe see just like in the 3D, it's like totally just crazy, different, very different. Oh, welcome, Carrie. Welcome. I'm so happy that you came in when you did, sister. Yeah, I'm doing like live quantum healings for people. So we're going into a sacred space together, me and whoever. And I'm just going full blown quantum healer priestess. And so that one was a powerful one I just did for our dear sister, Christa. So beautiful. Welcome into this space, love. That was intense. No. Don't be sorry, sweetheart. Girl, trust me. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. But I appreciate that for sure. But no, it's all good. Like it's like, woo! Wipe me out. Okay, battery recharge. Ready to go again. It's like that. I had tingles from the neck to my crown and warmth. Thank you so much, Erica. Oh, yay. I'm so glad you felt that. Oh. You're so welcome. Thank you, love. Okay. And so it is. Amen. All the things. Amen. 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 No, I'm just kidding. Where's my pen? There we go. The silliness, the fun, Erica, like she's rebirthing again. Like I haven't seen this version of me for a long time, and you guys know because you guys have been with me, for many of you. Like you could tell. Like, all right, Lola. All right, my beautiful Lola. Okay, so let me go ahead and clear some energy here with the sage. Sorry, I know I'm like smacking away with my gum, but it gets worse. I start smacking harder, like my gum, when I'm doing healings, when I am chewing gum, because you guys know that I chew gum because no matter what I'm doing, whether I'm reading, this kind of work is way more intense as far as like just channeling like psychic readings or messages and stuff like that. But for me anyways, So I use gum to focus my energy, but also to clear energy and move energy as I'm like pulling energy in. It helps me a lot, a lot, a lot. So that's why you often will see me chewing gum. But I know like during my quantum healings, I chew that much harder because of that reason. All right, Lola, my love. Everyone here gets the sage goodness. Everyone gets the goodness of the sage. But Lola, in this moment, it's me and you. All right, my love, go ahead and close your eyes. And breathe in through the nose and out through the mouth. Focusing in on the sound of the bells and the rattle and my voice. Allowing the 3D world to dissolve. And as the 3D reality around you dissolves, you start to feel and see the bright golden light of the crystal quartz sphere that you are now inside of. You can feel the energy shift inside as soon as you are inside of the sphere. Everything feels light, airy, safe, full of love, warmth. And just keep breathing. And I'm just using my hands to start creating light waves, waves of light around you, tuning in with your energy, calling in my dragons, Dragon 1, Dragon 2, Dragon 3. They come and they join, circling around this crystal sphere. Calling in Saint Germain and Lady Portia, with the violet flame and the violet lavender rays, the amethyst ray, and the amethyst healing frequency. All right. And they are going to continue working through the auric fields, clearing away debris, impurities, attachments, any kind of weak spots or holes. Okay. And I'm just tuning in with your crown chakra, with your third eye. Sorry, I'm just scanning. It takes a second. Okay, so I'm actually being guided to focus on your heart right now, your heart chakra, through your chest, and like around your collarbone. And for the crown chakra and the third eye, I am going to send light through there, through both. And of course, put up the shielding for today against any of the dark matrix chemicals. They cannot, will not affect her energy, her crown chakra, her mind, or her third eye. Okay. All right, and now I'm going down to the heart. I'm gonna actually use my biofield tuner here. It works through vibrational frequency as far as healing. So you may feel tingles, vibrations, you could get the chills. But I'm using this to focus in on the heart chakra. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to go in and grab some of these chords here that I was picking up on. This is why I was called to the heart. I'm going to use my owl feather here. Suchuna tana tana tana. Suchuna shini. So I'm kind of opening up this, like the energy inside of your heart and your chest right now, and then up through your throat chakra and like through the throat also. Okay. And where's my rattle? There it is. Going into the heart space with the rattle. Banishing out all interferences here, darkness, old energy here. I'm just sending in Sushani from my hands, golden light, golden waves of light, and emerald green waves of light. Shukuriani. And Saint Germain and Lady Portia, remembers they're working on your auric field with the violet flame and Sushoko, Sutini, Duni, Sanina. All right. And I'm using a strawberry pink Lemurian quartz crystal here. I think it's strawberry, Lemurian strawberry quartz. And infusing this into your field. Shanita, Veni, beautiful. And Kuan Yin is showing up here, so she's going to stay with you for a few days to help infuse more of this pink light frequency, self-love, compassion, like all these beautiful energies that you're like already tuning in with. She's helping to ramp it up and make you even more magnetic in this moment. So, but also just to kind of watch over the heart also. Om Mani Padme Hum. That is her mantra. Kuan Yin's mantra. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. And with that, my love, and so it is done. Aho. And you can stay here, come back to this space, this sphere whenever. And just thank you and lots of love, sister. My Lola. All right, that was for beautiful Lola. And then next is Alicia. Whew. Thank you, Ethan. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. Susan said, whoa. And I'm just clearing the energy out of here. Alicia. For beautiful Alicia. Go ahead and close your eyes, my love. All right. And start breathing in through the nose and out through the mouth. And keep that breath flow on repeat and flowing. Going to start using a biofield tuner, sending this vibration and frequency of 136.1 ohm frequency into your energy field through the ether, to your crown chakra. This will bring soothing, calm, healing in these ways. Just feeling like that's a little bit of what you need right now, on top of what else we're going to do here in a sec. The nervous system, the parasympathetic nervous system, your womb, your belly. I think, if I'm not mistaken, your womb keeps maybe coming up. I know the throat chakra was coming up for a while, but the womb, the belly, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra. I'm going to say the sacral mostly, sacral root. All right. Go ahead, love. And as you're breathing in and out, you're going to start seeing 3D reality around you disappear. Start dissolving. And as the 3D starts to dissolve more and more, you Start to feel that beautiful golden light and warmth from this light all around you as you're now in the clear quartz sphere of light. And just take a moment connecting to this energy. And in this moment, think about all of the things that are weighing upon you or heavy. Things you want to heal. Things you need clarity upon. And just let it all go into this space. Shodna Tenyana. Varyanyana Chakotachini. Saryanya Totachini. Saryanyana Soshono. And now I'm calling in my dragons. 1, dragon 2, dragon 3. To circle around this crystal sphere and space, calling in Saint Germain and Lady Portia of the Amethyst Ray and Violet Flame Frequency, joining us from Telos, Mount Shasta, Lumeria. And they are connecting to your aura today and your energy fields, and clearing and clean sweeping through there. While I tune in with your third eye and the crown chakra. Okay. And as I'm tuning in with your energy, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to send some light in through the womb. But the focus today is the third eye, because there is some blockages there. Blocking you, hindering you, we'll say. It's hindering your capacity to see much bigger, farther, your long-reaching vision, goals, like psychic stuff, okay? Like, it's like you can see, but there's almost like a film. Like you're trying to look through a dusty windshield and drive. It's like that. Like the lens of the third eye is like that. So now I'm going through into the womb and sending light in through the womb space. Where's my, here we go. Sokoni. Using a smoky quartz crystal. Sushukoni. And using this as a drawing salve to extract and pull some just kind of nasty energy from the womb space, just real fast, just like on the surface stuff. Again, like it would be like dusting off the surface of a glass table, essentially. And then sending golden rays of light, yellow rays of light, orange rays of light, red rays of light, all in through the crown, through the hips and the groin area. So and so it is, okay. All right, and then I'm going back up to the third eye now. This is definitely dark interference. There is some kind of demonic energy here, like an attachment. It's an attachment that was sent or came from like a demonic entity, basically. As soon as I saw this, I immediately smell a mix of like what smelled almost like rotted meat and sulfur together. And that's like demonic smells and stuff. It's just trying to siphon off of your third eye and block your third eye. It's a hater, and that's what we're removing now. No, you're not possessed or something like that, which I know you already know that, but this demon thing, it can see me coming, and it's like, oh shit. Yeah, oh shit is right, buddy. Sometimes it's funny because they're like that. Like sometimes they're really like, oh my God, and sometimes they're like almost comical. Like, you know, like, okay, big bad demon. All right. Koshoto yaniana. Sunakaniana nata. Shonati. Sokoryani anata shana. Okay. Goddess Isis, I'm going to call you in for this one. Ra, I call you in for this one. We're going to send some sunlight, the purest form of the solar rays, Soshoko ni, through the third eye. Sotariani ana shako natishni. Vaharana sokorini koshota soyani vahana shokora soshoni. So what I'm doing in this moment and what we're actually doing together is wrapping all of these attached, like these cords, around this thing, and then we're going to choke it out with its own attachments. Kokania natarasha sehidi davariani sokota shok sanya tashakora nieta vihini no koshana satiniani tokorianiana. So okay. And just using the saddle around your third eye, my love. But between myself, Isis, and Ra, we got it out. All right. And using the amethyst crystal, actually, into the third eye, infusing it with the amethyst crystal. But this is going to be for protection, psychic protection. Okay. And thank you to Lady Portia and Saint Germain for working on her auric field. She is shielded, she is protected from all of the dark matrix chemicals, as well as all dark matrix attempts at infiltration, thievery, and biohacking. One more time. Hold on, sister. Okay. I was just quickly, like, any little thing left here, I was just grabbing onto it, breaking it, and throwing it into the flame. What I say when I'm describing probably sounds kind of insane, even though I know you know, or you understand, but like, even like as I'm hearing myself say things, I'm like, this still isn't like a good way of saying what I'm actually doing or experiencing. Like, I have a really hard time explaining it. So because it makes the healing that much stronger between me and my client when you, because a lot of times that's what happens. A lot of healers, either they know this and they don't care because they'd rather just make the money, or they aren't aware of it. But when you go for an energy healing with people, a lot of times, like, it can almost be confusing because you're like, what's going on now? Like, what are you doing? Basically, the client can kind of get distracted sometimes just by like going in. It's like a meditation where like they're like, okay, like, you know, you step into a rose, you know, okay, so like I step into the rose. Is the rose open? Is it a rose bud? Am I standing on top of the rose? Am I standing on the rose petal? Like, am I standing in the center of the rose? Are all the petals around me? These are the kinds of thoughts that I try to make not happen for people. So I try to like explain, because I would rather you be just like, you basically, I walk you through it as best I can so you know what's happening, why it's happening, what I'm seeing, so you can see it too. And then that way, most of your questions are already answered in that way. So you really just get to relax and focus on what's happening in your healing. But that's just me and my experience as a healer and what I've seen. But it's often very hard for me to describe a lot of the times, like what exactly I'm seeing and what's going down in the quantum versus, you know what I mean? But anyways, just wanted to share that. So, okay, my beautiful Alicia. You can stay in this space. Come visit this crystal sphere space as much as you want, whenever you want. Come back into your 3D. But as always, sister, so much love. Thank you. And I hope this helps. I know it does, but let me know if your third eye has been bothering you, or if you've been getting psychic third eye headaches, or getting that pressure, pain, migraine, but like in here. That doesn't mean that's what it is. Like, just because you get a psychic headache or a migraine, it doesn't mean you're under attack. But if that resonates with you, Alicia, that's why. You have a strong third eye. And, you know, we are so protected, but like, the stronger, like, they know, you know what I mean? Like, that one has a strong mind. That one is intelligent. That one has a lot of, that one's very psychic. That one's prophetic. That one, you know, like, there's a lot of us out there, but trust me, if you're someone who's really strong like that, you're on the radar. But just everyone in general is just getting totally like attacked, and like, you know, the chemtrails are like straight black magic. Like, they literally draw spells into the sky and make pentagrams, and like, it's literal black magic. Like, not the chemicals, but the literal things they're doing, you know? So collectively, many of us, I'm not feeding fear timelines. I'm talking about what we're literally witnessing. So we're transmuting that, but like, while we're like eradicating this stuff from the earth, you know, these parasites, these whatever, we have to be strong. We have to be strong. We just have to get, like, we just have to like be strong with it, and, you know, spiritually strong, energetically, like our hygiene good, like moving energy right along, protecting ourselves, shielding, like being grounded. Lola, I was literally shaking way before you came down to the heart space. After, it felt like I was melting into my body. Love it. Aw, yay. I didn't even see that, sweetheart. Okay, good. That is a good way to go to sleep. Aw, yay. I'm happy that you were able to receive that before bed. Yay. Perfect. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Lots of love. And thank you, my love. Thank you. All right. Okay, so, and then Alicia. Okay, my beautiful Alicia. Same thing. I know Alicia's over in New Zealand, so it's probably like, I don't even know what time it is, but I do know that they're a day ahead. So, okay, now we have Sinead. And then Emily, and then I have Emily's mom. What was your mom's name again, Em? And then, oh, who did I, where was she at? Oh, yeah, sorry. I think someone had asked. Okay, so for like those of you guys, yeah, so I don't, like, you don't have to be on the live to get a healing because it's a quantum healing, right? So all I need is your like name or just to tune in with your energy, honestly. Like I can tune in with people's energy pretty easily. But yeah, you do not have to be on the live. You could come back and rewatch the playback or, you know, the recording when I'm done. And that way, you know, but yeah, you will have your healing on the playback and the recording here. So, but no, you do not have to be present in order for it to, it's literally, sometimes it's even better if you're not present. I mean, meaning like sometimes like if you're just out doing your thing or whatever, your energy's relaxed. You just, so for me, it's real easy to get right in versus like, oh God, she's working on me. And sometimes I can always move past that, but there can sometimes be a little resistance because people get a little nervous, like, oh gosh, I'm next. Oh gosh, she's gonna work on me now. Like, even though you're excited, you're kind of like, you know, so, but anyways. Emily, my love, I don't know if someone answered. Yeah, so I'm on, oh, I think I just said, so yeah, so now I'm on number 7. And then you are next, and then your mama, or I can do your mama first, and then you. Hi, Susan. I'm new to your channel. How much for, so the healing is $50. And all of the info, my love, all of like the info, like how to like, you know, like where to send it to, Venmo, PayPal, stuff like that. All of it's in the description box for the live. So if you just click out of the live, go into the little description box area for this video, you'll see it all. And then you just come back in and say, you know, you paid, you sent it to like PayPal, wherever you sent it to. You can give your first name if you want, and then that's it. And then I'll add you to the list. So these are like a mini version of like my full sessions that I offer. So I offer like a 30-minute and a 1 hour. So these are like the, like, cause I just started offering these though, cause I wasn't doing them before, cause it takes a lot of energy to do this stuff. But like often, if you are new here, what I do quite often is live readings. So I'll go live and like, I'll do a list of people that want to sign up, and the readings are much less expensive. The only reason it's a $50 thing is because it takes a lot of energy. That's the energy exchange. But yay, I would love to connect with you if you are feeling guided. And you're very welcome. You're very welcome, Susan. All right. Aw, thank you, Lady J. Gray. Okay, guys. All right. So Sinead, and then who was the other person? I know there was someone else that just like, I think signed up. Let me go check real quick. Hold on, guys. I need to click out of here just 1 second. Let me go check. That's who it was. That's who it was. 10. It was Nella. That's right, Nella. That's who it was. I was like, I know someone just signed up, and I like totally. So it was Nella. And then I had, okay, and then Sinead, I think it was, okay, so I saw Sinead's payment on PayPal, but it's under a different name, I think, is what it was. So anyways, okay. So Sinead is right now number 7, and then Emily, and then your mom, M, and then number 10 is Nella. Hello from Belgium. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm happy you like it, and I'm glad that you're here. I'm like, that's always good to hear that people enjoy my channel. Actually, Lola, who I think Lola just went to bed because it's late there in Belgium, but Lola, who's a moderator here, she's from Belgium. Maybe you guys live near each other in Belgium. So, okay. All right. So, Sinead. I think the sound is okay, love. It might be on your end, possibly, for some reason. So I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to clear the energy here. Good spiritual hygiene over here. Or good energetic hygiene over here, I should say. I think I saw Merritt earlier. Merritt. I just remembered that. What did you say, Merritt? I'm trying to see where it was. Sorry, love. I just like my higher self just like reminded me and I was like, oh, that's right. Well, I don't know. But if you're still in here, love, or you come back in here, Merritt, let me know. Hi, Papa. Hi, hon. Divinity 1111, there it is, yeah. We've got Creepy Chuck. Creepy Chuck. I told you guys I mentioned it on my Yeshua reading that I did earlier. I was talking specifically about the tractors out here and the trucks out here and the drivers and stuff. Like, they will be driving by like hella slow, or people that like have driven by before, if they know like a pretty woman, like, oh, that is that house where that hot chick lives. I can always tell. Plus I can hear their thoughts most of the time, because like lower vibrational people, like, I mean, not, you know what I mean, like lower frequency people, like literally, I can, like, I'm not like a mind reader, but I'm kind of a mind reader in that way. I can literally hear their thoughts. They're so predictable. They're so easy to predict. But anyways, that's why I just had like one of the creepy trucks drive by. So I was like watching him and I'm like, I see you. And then what did he do? Just totally, like, let me see where he even went. This is what I mean. Like, just insane. Yeah, he's gone. He took off. He was driving this way, like all slow, and his windows are completely blocked out, tinted, like this big, nice Dodge truck comes in, you know, drives real slow, and then I'm like talking, seeing like, hello, like I see you, basically get out of here. And right in front of my house, he stops, pulls forward, like to reverse, to turn around, and then he just goes back the other way. This happens all the time. I mean, not like all the time, but a lot of the time. I can always tell, I can feel them, I can sense them, just like the tractor guy. Wait, didn't that happen during the live? Didn't that happen while we were on the live, or was that when I was recording the Yeshua reading earlier? Now I can't remember. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I think, but it's just like, it's just weird. Like, anyways, but that's what I mean by like the bizarre, but like, you know, it's like pervy, bizarre behavior, creepy behavior. But also like sometimes it'll be like, you know, like just like friends or people that like are coming by to like go to my landlord, like, you know, like his friends or something, they just drive by hella slow and they just stare into the window, like, you know. And so I'm like, you know, me, like, I'll like throw my arms up or I'll just flip them off. I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at? Like, really? Like, what are you looking at? You know, I have no patience for that kind of behavior. No patience. I've dealt with creeps and weirdos my whole life. You know, like, you're a woman, like, so at this point, I have no patience for it. So now I'm just really mean. But anyways, yeah, so like crazy, right? Like I just talked about the tractor thing or whatever. You know, that driver that was in the tractor, and then I was like jokingly, you know, saying like, you know, I hope their eyes go blind and I hope their, you know what, go soft or whatever, you know, like they can't get them up. And then like right after I jokingly said that, then literally the guy turned the tractor back on and then turned around and left. Like he left the field. Like, anyways, I'm like, I can't get comfortable. Hello, good evening. Okay, Susan. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, same name, Susan. Where did you send, love? I mean, I could probably just look, but show him your pew pew. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, I don't know, like us country, like if you're from the country, like if you're from the country, if you grew up in the country, if you are, you know, like that vibe, it kind of like for us, it kind of goes without saying. Like if you live out here or whatever, like you already know people are packing. You know what I mean? You already know. You know, that's why it cracks me up, like the whole like pew pew control and like, you know, and I'm like, but I'm like, honestly, like, it's just crazy. Like, this is how like screwed up and crazy people are. Like, you know, in politics, they have like the left and the right or whatever. And you guys know me, I'm not political at all. Like, they're all idiots. They're all dark. They're all morons. They're all demons, basically. But like the whole agenda of the one side was like pew pew control and pew pew laws and like people should not have pew pews and all this stuff. And, you know, and it's just like, okay, well, I think that's ridiculous, to be honest with you, because everyone that I know is very responsible. And it's not like, it's literally because this fucking world is insane and you never know. You can't even go, your kids can't go to school. You can't go into a bar. You can't go to the grocery store without, right? And the ones who are the issues with the pew-pews, the ones who are idiots, who don't, you know, who are using them for bad stuff and illegal things, they're the same ones, the gangsters, the criminals, the, you know, the black market, you know, undergrounds, like trades and sells. They're the ones that are that side of the government. They were literally pushing that stuff through. They were taking it from our own military and then flooding the black market with it. And then standing up on the podium saying, we want to take everyone's pew-pews away. While behind the scenes, they were funding, providing, pushing it all out. They were creating more of an issue so they could come in like they try to always do and be the savior of the issue they've been low-key creating, just like everything else. Anyways, my point about that is it's wild, and I think eventually we will be back in a place where no one will ever feel like they need protection from another human. But until that day comes, you know, people are going to be crazy. They're going to be crazy with no matter what they have. They could be crazy and psycho with a hammer. They could be crazy and psycho with a shovel. They could be crazy and psycho with a fork or a butter knife. You know what I mean? It depends on the person. So, as far as I go, I am, you better believe, 1,000%. 1,000%. Because guess what? When the grid goes down and people are going crazy and looting and the real issue, the real ones who are the issues with that stuff, you're going to be glad your neighbor or whoever the fuck is around you or you yourself have something to defend yourself with. You know what I mean? That's just me though. That's just me. That's just me. And that's also me seeing it from like the 3D, like coming from the higher place, but like seeing it from the 3D place too. Like ideally all of this would be perfect without any of it, right? Or not, or the need not to ever feel like you maybe just one day might need it just in case. But anyways. All right, my podunk redneck country girl rant is over. No, I'm just kidding. Love the haircut, so cute. It's been so long since we hung out. Hey girl, hey. Oh, okay, like I'm totally drawing a blank. Unless you maybe change your screen name or something. But yay, I'm welcome back and all the things. And yes, I just well, I've had my hair shorter for a while, but I haven't even dyed my hair. Like I've been like my hair is just a total, this is all natural everything. But now it's time. Like now I'm like, I want to get my hair done. I want to color my hair. I don't know. Maybe I'll put extensions back in and go long again or go blonde, long blonde. I don't know. But I love the short. I've always liked myself a short. So thank you for saying that. And welcome back. Welcome back to the crazy fam. Susan. Thank you, Susan, my love. Okay. Oh my gosh. You guys are going to hate me. I feel like I have to go pee again. But if you are new here, like the ones who have been with me for a while, or if you've been on other live streams of mine, you guys already know, especially when I'm doing energy work like this, but talking makes me thirsty. My throat gets dry, talking a lot. And channeling energy, like just literally just pulling energy through and talking about it or like whatever it is, I get so thirsty. And then I drink a lot of water and then I have to, pee a lot. So it's a vicious cycle. But it's the one vicious cycle that I'm happy to be on. Oh my God, how funny. Like we have like Alu Truth Poet. I think I recognize the face, like the little thumbnail. I can barely see it, but I think I can recognize it, like remember. And then Dustin Lovers Tarot, welcome honey. Okay, well, thank you and welcome back. And I'm so happy that I was able to be that like divine bridge, I guess, in that moment for you. So yay. I love that. Thank you so much for sharing. All right. So sorry, Sinead, my love. Let me run to the restroom just real fast. I'm so sorry. I'm like, once the seal is broken, what's that thing? Once you pop the fun, don't stop. But look, I drank that whole thing of water. Like I need to go get more water. Plus, I'm still doing, for some of you guys, you might remember, I've skipped a couple days, but it's fine because he's like, if you do like forget a day or skip a day or whatever, he's like just, anyways, remember you guys, I shared the parasite cleanse that I'm doing, the 30-day cleanse from my client / friend, Travis, and his company, Luna Lab, or Luna Labs or whatever. So amazing, incredible product. Travis is like, I know all kinds of people who, like I've always wanted to do these cleanses or a cleanse, and there's a million and bajillion out there, and a lot of them I'm sure are amazing, but I go off of my own intuition and the resonance, the frequency of the product, of the person selling the product and the company selling the product or whoever's creating it. So I tune in with anything like that, anything. So no one ever really felt right. And Travis, he's like, we follow each other on Instagram. He's this cutie patootie, like I say cutie patootie. He's like a man. He's probably younger than me. He's probably late 30s. Very handsome, super, like, you know, you see all these like really beautiful girls in his comments all the time and stuff. But to me, he's just like, you know, he's a client. He's a sweetheart, you know. And anyways, but I wanted to try his parasite cleanse, and so he hooked me up. He sent me for free. He was like, here you go, try it. And so that's what I'm doing right now. So I will be talking about that and sharing that. But why did I start talking about that? Oh, because I have to drink a lot more water with that too. So it's like even worse. So thank you guys for, you know, my breaks. And, you know, I'm not like that reader that like, I just can't be like hella fake and scripted. Like, you know, like, I just can't. Like, I'm like, I have to pee. I'm hungry. Let me go check on my cat. I have an Instacart delivery coming. Like, I still have a life going, especially because my live streams are typically pretty long. So if there's things that pop up or I got to do, or if, you know, so anyways, but it's like also just like hanging out. Like, it's our time to just like hang out and then do readings or do quantum healings or whatever it is. But we also get to like just hang out, and I like that. Anyways, you guys are like, yeah, go pee. Okay, so let me go grab my water and that, and then BRB. Okay. Actually, wait, how long have I been on? 188 minutes. I don't know how long that is as far as hours go. Well, it's 4 o'clock. What time did I start this? 1 o'clock. Okay, so I've been on for 3 hours now. Okay. All right. All right, well, I'll jam on through the rest of it. So I'm not here forever. And you're not stuck here forever. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. Okay. Here we go. Put that right there. All right, so for beautiful Sinead, all right, my love. So this is your first time doing a little mini quantum healing. So these are my witch bells, and these cast out dark interference, demonic energy, anything nasty that needs to go. So go ahead and just close your eyes and start taking breath in through the nose and out through the mouth. Okay. And go ahead and keep your breath going. Just like that. In through the nose, out through the mouth. And then you're going to start to feel and sense your 3D reality just kind of just fade away into nothingness. And as your 3D starts to fade away, you start to feel golden light all around you and see golden light all around you. And you feel like this warmth, like the sun is hitting your skin. And you're gonna find yourself now inside of a beautiful clear quartz crystal ball. And just allow yourself in this beautiful space, in this crystal sphere, to let go of everything that just isn't serving you, anything weighing on you, concerns, anything. And I call in my dragons, dragon 1, 2, and 3. And they are now just circling around this crystal sphere that you are in, bringing further protection and clearing. And I'm calling in Saint Germain and Lady Portia, beloved twin flames of the holy violet ray, the amethyst ray, and the violet flame. And they are going to be working through your auric field, sending violet light and violet flame through your auric field, cleansing and clearing. And I'm going into the third eye and the crown chakra. And now I'm just connecting more with your energy. With these chakras. Okay. All right. So the first thing that I'm seeing is in the crown chakra, just go ahead and keep breathing love and just stay feeling safe in this space. But right around the crown chakra, it almost like if you can picture like a bird nest made of twigs and all kinds of stuff, but it's like kind of like a mess, like a messy bird's nest. That's kind of what I'm seeing energetically, but it's like chords and like just kind of just like a jumbled mess. So I'm going to take all that bird's nest, the energy bird's nest, and I'm going to remove that now, creating more clarity, space, and put up some protection around the crown. But I'm going to remove that because that's like, there's a lot going on up there that's making it hard for you to focus, feel centered, ground, like scattered, like, you know, like can't stay on task or stuff like that. So, okay, so you just relax and keep breathing. I'm actually going to use my rattles for a moment. I'm just going to use this rattle around your crown chakra, through the mind, clearing the mind, clearing the brain, clearing your hair. Our hair holds so much energy. It's like an antenna, a connector. Koryana shakur sana, Soryana, Bahakyani, Bahyana, Koryana, Kowa, Sani, Shuni, Shuni, Shuni. Okay. So I'm just jumbling up, like trying to break up some of this energy through the crown, while also banishing away any dark infiltration or interferences, or just nosy dark energies that are like, what's going on in her head? What's going on in her third eye? None of your business. So we cast them out now. Just keep relaxing, focusing on the golden light around you and the feelings of safety and love. So I went and I removed this bird nest jumble of energy, we'll call it, chords, etc. And now I am going through the top of the crown and just gently sweeping away excess energy with my owl feather. And I'm gonna go through, and there's just some debris left from what I just took out. And so I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna remove that debris. Okay, Fuyani. All right, so you might actually feel like little gusts of air or wind around you as I flap the owl feathers or do clearing work with the owl feathers, but you might get angel bumps, feel sensations. So I'm just, again, working over your crown chakra, the top of your head. Smoothing out energy now. Smoothing out your thoughts. Smoothing out the mind. This should help you feel more clear. Fitikotiana, fitikoteana, fitikoteana. Okay. And then I'm going to use this amethyst to just send more amethyst light and healing into the crown. And throwing up shields of protection around the crown chakra and the third eye. From any dark matrix chemicals, anything like that that is not for the highest and greatest good. Soshatini. As well as protecting her crown and third eye from the biohacking, any kind of infiltration like that. Okay. All right, that feels good. And konashati nianakoya vihinianako. And I'm just gonna go ahead and end with this sound. You can stay in this space as long as you want right now, or you can come back to your body and back into your 3D reality. You can come visit this sphere, this golden crystal ball, and go inside whenever you want to, or you feel like you need to again. Kochani, kochani, kochani. All right, and so it is done. Thank you to Saint Germain, Lady Portia, the dragons. So they went through and cleared the auric field. That alone should help you feel more just kind of clear. Like it's like kind of getting like weights, like a heaviness peeled away from you. So you can come out feeling like lighter. And then I worked on the crown chakra. So yeah, the left side of the crown, like the mind, you may be getting also like migraines or pounding in like your left temple. You may also get like left pulses or twitching in your left eye or eyelid. You may have issues of the jaw on the left side. I don't know, but this is everything that I'm feeling in this moment and seeing. So if any of that has been a disturbance or bothering you, or like a toothache on the left side, stuff on the left here. So what I just did helped to kind of clear a lot of that up here. But I would definitely go in with self, or, you know, however, but like work with like the left side of the body, which is it's the feminine side of the body. Is like the left is our receiving side. It's the feminine energy side. So connecting with your inner feminine, working with your feminine energy, and then really lighting up and sending light and healing and love to the left side of the body also. Okay. All right. And so it is done. And so it is done. Amen. Thank you, Sinead, for joining today and for trusting me to connect with you. It's always an honor for sure to work with anyone like that. So I know this will help, but I hope you feel it, connect with it, and then, yeah, thank you so much. All right. Okay. Emily, my love, Emily. Okay, so Emily, and then Em's mom, and then Nella, and then Susan. I need to get up and I can always tell. Okay, I need to move some energy, like physical, like energy. Hold on, guys, one second. I'm like jumping up and down and stuff, but like this is the kind of stuff I do to move energy all day long, especially in the morning when I wake up. After connecting, I wake my body up. Like, hello body, you've been sleeping. Let's wake up. Let's get some energy moving. But also just, you know, like in between my clients and stuff like that. So okay. Good, good, good. Whew. Like, I just needed to do that real fast. Okay. All right. So beautiful Emily. Okay, my love. Let me go ahead and get the sage going real fast and just clear this real fast. All right, my love. Okay, go ahead and close your eyes. And just sending some of this sage to you. You may actually feel a little like breath, or like you might feel me kind of blow literally on your third eye sometimes, but I'm sending this to the third eye and the crown. Okay. Okay. And then just go ahead, my love, and just breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. Beautiful. And keep breathing in through the nose. Out through the mouth. Beautiful. All right. And just keep that rhythm of breath moving and flowing. And bring all of your awareness to your breath, to your heart, to my voice, to the drum, and all of the 3D starts to dissolve, and all of the 3D attachments dissolve right along with it. And now you're going to start feeling the golden light and the warmth of the golden light emanating from this beautiful clear quartz crystal sphere that you are now inside of, fully protected and held. And just keep focusing on your breaths. Beautiful. And now I call in my dragons. Dragons 1, Dragon 2, Dragon 3. Come and join us now. Kunasha. Calling in the Labradorite dragon also for psychic protection and psychic clearing. cutting through any and all psychic interference. Shuna Shanita. Okay, my love. Calling in Saint Germain and Lady Portia. Sukuni joining us from Telos, from Mount Shasta. Joining us from their amethyst crystal temples. And bringing the violet flame and the amethyst healing to your aura today. Thank you, Saint Germain. Thank you, Lady Portia. Thank you to your amethyst ray and to the amethyst dragons also. Kutani and Nasha. They're going through your auric field as I connect with your crown chakra and your third eye. Soryani Achanyana. Soryani Ana. Soryani, okay. I'm just tuning in, my love. Okay, I see. So, I'm being called actually to your solar plexus. So I'm going to go work on the solar plexus. But before I do, just very quickly, I'm going to send light in through the crown, in through the third eye. So my palm chakras are in front of your third eye. You may feel heat, warmth. You may see light coming through the third eye from my hands, but my light is extending from my arms and my palms into your third eye. Okay. Kinyanoshiti. And then taking that light from the third eye, and wrapping it around the crown, through the crown, through the mind. And then sealing off the third eye and the crown chakra with my protection shields. Well, protection shields that I use, that I created. Sukotani. Okay, and she is protected and shielded from any dark matrix chemicals, the chemtrails, anything that is not of the highest good. And the third eye is also shielded and protected as well from biohacking, any kind of infiltration. Okay. So, okay, cool. Now we're going to the solar plexus. Bring yourself into your heart, and then when you connect with your heart, then bring your focus and energy into your solar plexus. I'm going to turn up the heat real fast. Like hot, hot heat. So you might feel that warming in the solar plexus. You may feel like an energetic pop. There's something I need to pull out. And so now I'm focusing in with my hands, facing your solar plexus. And focusing all the energy around here from my hands into the solar plexus. Opening it up. Grabbing my owl feathers, opening energetic layers more and more of the solar plexus here, because this is like behind layers. Gotcha. So this is like a dark, ethereal, like think of it like a big rope. And so I've got this rope, honey, and I'm pulling it right out. Throwing it into the fire. Transmutation, fire alchemy, turning all of this back into something amazing for you. And then going back to the solar plexus where this hole now is, where the rope was, where the cord was, basically. And now I'm sealing this off. Soriani, 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 Sorsho. Okay. Flooding the solar plexus with golden light, sunshine, emerald healing rays, violet, and lavender flame. Okay. Whatever that was, it was holding you back. Like it had you good for a minute, because it was like a part of you. It was like this attachment that it was like just strong enough to hold you back from certain things. Like you would feel like, I'm going to do this powerful. And then that attachment would be like, no, you don't. Okay. So the confidence, bravery thing should be even stronger now, but also like there's nothing like literally pulling off of your power like that. So, well, I mean, as far as that big cord goes. Okay. So, whew. Now I'm using my owl feather to go back through and just gently through your abdomen, just right over the solar plexus, down the belly, over the womb. Shonyana, shonyana. Beautiful. Okay. And the little like hole portal thing that was open from the cord attachment, it's closed from your end, and it's closed completely on the other end of whatever created that attachment in the first place. So all access is denied essentially now. Okay, so and then I'm just gonna go ahead and use my Lemurian. This is my Mount Shasta mountain one, my Lemurian clear quartz, and I'm just gonna go ahead and infuse your solar plexus, your field. And thank you to Saint Germain and Lady Portia also for working on her aura. So I'm doing clearing through there. And real quick, sweetheart, put both your hands face up so your palms are facing the sky. Okay? I'm going to lay my hands right on top of your hands. Not touching, but just right above your palm chakras. And I'm sending activations. I'm activating, they're like higher activations that you're ready for in your palm chakras. So like your healing hands. So you might feel the heat coming through from my hand into yours right now. You may feel tingles, pulsations, all those things. She is ready. She is ready. And with that solar plexus, the confidence. Okay. All right. And so it is done, and so it is done, and so it is done. I'm like, I'm getting tired over here. Oh, thank you so much. I just saw someone sent like a donation. All right, so Shotini Anatana. Okay. You can stay in this crystal or my crystal ball. You can stay in the crystal ball for as long as you want. Come back into the 3D. You can go back and visit also. Go in anytime. Okay. All right. Thank you, dragons. Thank you to all the spirit team. Amen. All right, okay, it is done. Sorry, sometimes it takes me a little longer to close up the energy space for people. I don't know why. But you guys might notice that, like, sometimes it's, like, real quick, like, and then sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm done, and then I'm like, no, wait. Okay, now I'm done. Nope. Okay, now I'm done. Okay, now I'm done. It's like that. And so I'll keep, you know, I'll keep going until, obviously I'll keep working with someone until I feel good about what I feel and see. Even though it's just like a mini healing, you know. Okay, and then Emily's mom. All right, Emily's mom. You're so welcome to her. Okay, so let me go ahead and roll fast. Let me go ahead and get this going so I can. I've had this song, like, it's not a song stuck in my head. It's channeling. It's channeled song. But it's a song I actually use. It's one of my favorite Waylon Jennings songs, but it's a song I actually use. If you guys follow me on Instagram and you saw a couple nights ago, I posted a video and it was all country music. And I was just, like, pulling cards and I, like, put captions. But it was, like, all country music in the video, in the reading that I did. And the very last song is Waylon Jennings, and it's Rose in Paradise. The song is called Rose in Paradise, and it's about this woman who's like his rose in paradise, you know, like. Anyways, that's a song I keep hearing. Every time he talked about her, I could see the fire in his eyes. He said, I'd walk through hell on Sunday to keep my rose in paradise. Anyways, I keep hearing that. All right, Emily's mama. Is she here? Is she here today on the... I'm trying to see her, so... sorry, I'm like... Divinity 1111. Yes, okay, so I'm scrolling back up because I was missing comments because I ignore everything when I'm channeling and when I'm healing with people. So I just ignore everything and then I'll go back. So thank you for those of you guys in the comments who are helping other people. Okay, so yes, so I will take like one or two more people and that's it because my energy is starting to go. And so who was it that asked that I just saw? Yes, Seeking Justice 996. Yes, sweetheart. If you want to get on the list, everything's in the description box to sign up, the price, like where to send it to, everything. And then you come back in and you just you know, let me know that you sent it in and where you sent it to, etc. And then I'll add you, okay? So just, if you're still in here and you still are interested, then yes, and just let me know, okay? And then let's see here. Love bees or a second. Thank you, Erica and guides. You're so welcome. Sorry, I'm trying to like hurry up and Divinity 1111, thank you. Feeling much calmer and always in my head because air sign. I'll sleep well now, and my left arm and shoulder have been sore all afternoon and evening. Female side, thank you again. Okay, cool. So, I mean, not cool, but you know what I mean, like confirmation. So just keep an eye on the left side and just send a lot of love and connection through the like basically connect with your feminine energy is essentially what I was getting, you know what I mean? And, you know, like, it could be a million different things, but just, yeah, paying attention with that. So, yay, I'm very happy. And then Alana Bellas 7382. Yes, sweetheart. So, again, the way to get on the list is in the description box for this live. So if you click out of the live stream, you go into the description, you'll see $50 energy exchange, where to send it to, all the things, and you just come back in, let me know, and then I'll add you to the list, okay? Thank you, Divinity 1111, for sharing. And then Love Be or Second. Okay, so your real name is Sarah. Thank you. Okay, love. So go ahead and send. So thank you. That's why I was like, I was like, oh, that's a donation. But go ahead if you want to get on the list today. Go ahead and send the remaining. The reason why I don't do like, I'm appreciative, but the reason why I don't do super chats is because like I never see that money from YouTube ever. So, and I know other content creators, a lot of it, like you might get like a portion of it, but you don't see it. So anyways, they keep it. It doesn't come to us, it goes to them, a lot of it. So that's the only reason, because they don't need the money more than we need the money, right? So anyways, everything's there. So go ahead and send, if you want to get on the list, go ahead and send the other 30 to balance it out because it's 50. And the 30 you can send to any of the money platforms that I have in the description box. So, and if you need help in any way, just let me know in the comments and then I will, or someone else will help you with that. Like, you know, if you can't find it or whatever. Emily, thank you so much, sister. I was getting chills all throughout my crown and face. And thank you so much, too, for bringing forth those activations. I've been feeling called to something or somewhere bigger, but feeling too nervous to start. So I'm very grateful for the assistance. I don't think she's here right now, but I'll let her know. Okay, cool. Okay. Totally fine. Okay, cool. All right. And then yes. And then beloved sister, Sarah, yeah. I would love to assist, help. So you let me know, Lovey. You let me know. And thank you for also being a part of the sister and brotherhood of the sacred rose frequency. It's truly beautiful. Truly beautiful. And it's really like so cool how literally like a lineage of frequency can literally bring so many people together, right? I mean, on top of other things, but it's just beautiful. So, okay, I think I'm all caught up. Okay, so Emily's mama and then Nella and then Susan and I think that's it, unless Alex, that is so crazy that you just came into the live. I literally was just thinking before I got up right now and read the list. That's so like I was already I literally was just thinking, oh my gosh, like I was like the only moderator person that like, you know, I am missing right now, like, you know, because like all the OGs have been in here is Alex. And I literally just thought that. And then next thing I know, I just look and you're there. Not surprised. That's the way it goes. Okay. Okay. All right. So Emily, I was just tuning in with your mama's energy just a little bit real fast. Okay. Let me go ahead and get that going. Well, thank you for popping in to say hello. Thank you, thank ya. Hope you had a good work day. I hope everything's going good. Or, you know, as good as it can be. 'Tis the season of many blessings. 'Tis the season where all of those seeds that we've been sowing, or that we've been planting, we get to finally sow, or whatever. All right. All right, hold on. I have like hat head. My hair is all. I'm like, wait, that's not right. All right. I'm just putting my hat right back on, but I needed to like shake my hair out. All right. All righty. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get started with Emily's mom. Okay. Beautiful mama. Mama. What did I do with my... Oh, here we go. I'm going to just light a little bit of this sage real fast. Clear some of the... I like to just clear in between. Sometimes I use sound. Sometimes I use sage. Sometimes I use bells. Okay. I do what works for me. You know what I mean? Okay. And I highly suggest for anyone tuning in to do the same. You know? All right. Okay, love. So since this might be like your first time, like maybe doing like an energy healing or one with me, when I'm using my hands and my arms, imagine my hands and my arms are like fully lit up. And as I move my arms and my hands, it's like waves of beams of light. So it's actually light frequency, light waves that are in my arms and shooting from the palms of my hands, okay? So I just want to kind of give you that visual as I'm moving, and you know, and I'm also like just calming and soothing energy, etc. So here we go. Go ahead, love, and close your eyes. Shuna Sanitana. And breathe in through the nose. Out through the mouth. Allowing your forehead to relax, your jaw relax, your shoulders drop, and then allow yourself to just keep that breath rhythm flowing in through the nose, out through the mouth. And on the exhale, you really just want to focus on anything that just doesn't feel good. You want it to go away, doesn't belong anymore. And as you continue your breath in through the nose, out through the mouth, you're going to start to feel and see your 3D, the reality around you, dissolve, disappear. Beautiful. And as your 3D dissolves out, you start to feel yourself surrounded by golden light. You can feel the energy shift. You can feel the warmth and the love surrounding you, radiating around you. And you're now inside of a very special clear quartz crystal ball, crystal sphere, where you can let everything go here. Release it from your mind, your heart, your body. Suryanina, Shunasa. Beautiful. And just keep breathing. I call in my dragons, dragons 1, 2, and 3. And they join us in circling around this crystal sphere that you are in. Calling in Saint Germain and the violet flame. Lady Portia, beloved divine counterpart of Saint Germain. Saint Germain brings in the violet fire with Lady Portia, and they are going to be sending this violet fire through your auric field, through your energy field. Beautiful. And now I'm going to tune in more with your energy. Your crown chakra and your third eye. Sotiniana, Sotoniana, Sotoniana. Beautiful, okay. And I'm just scanning. Just give me one moment. Okay. So I'm being taken to the back of your head, the back of the skull, where the skull, bottom of the skull and the top of the spine or whatever meet, right back there at the base of the skull. There's a lot of pent up energy, pain, tension. I don't know. That could be a very sensitive spot. Like if someone was to go to the back or the base of the skull through the top of the neck and massage, I feel so much pain and tension. It's a normal place to hold tension, is in the neck and the base of the skull and things. But this is different. So I'm going to work through this. I'm going to clear this as much as I can. I cannot heal it entirely just in this moment, but I'm going to do what I can to bring some soothing, clear. This would be your throat chakra. So a lot of like words that were left unspoken, or words you never got to say, or words that you did not speak, they get stuck and creates blockages and neck tension. And a lot of women, especially women, they get from the throat chakra trauma or blockages. A lot of them develop thyroid issues and all kinds of stuff, esophagus stuff, all kinds of things, stomach things. So I'm going to go through and I'm going to clear this as much as I can in this moment and try to release some of this pressure or tension. So I'm going to have you focus on the drum and on the sound of my voice. I'm going up and I'm going to very quickly throw protection and shielding over your crown chakra, over your third eye chakra, because these are the chakras that I'm shielding from chemtrails, dark matrix chemicals, and biohacking. Okay. Okay, and then Lady Portia and Saint Germain are working through the auric field, cleansing through the auric field. All right, and so now I'm going to the back of the neck. Soryaniya Nasha, Soryaniya Nasha, Soryaniya Nasha. Just bring your awareness to the back of the head and like the base of the skull and the back of the neck. Kushani Ata, Vehriyanina. I actually have my hands right at the back of the neck. Okay. And I'm just sending light from my hands in through the back of your neck and through the base of your skull. Sortinina. You might feel warmth or energy literally flowing from my hands into the neck. Kuryani anashana. Suryaniani. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to soothe. It's like a ball of energy that I'm trying to open and soothe down without doing too much at once. Okay. And now I'm using my thumbs and my hands to press into these points, but like press energetically. So it's like an energetic massage, basically. So I'm like energetically opening and massaging this area. Sushanyarako Tana. I don't know if like you get tension headaches, if that's like a normal thing, like tension headaches, stiff neck, you know, if you're always like rubbing your neck and like your shoulders and like tension in there. But like all of that, it's all very like connected in this way. So I'm just sending light in as much as I can. So, all right. And so I'm going to actually pull out some of the chords here that I'm seeing now that I've gotten kind of through some of this layering. So, okay. Okay. And now I'm just using a rattle to shake out excess energy around the shoulders, the head. Also going around your ears, your left ear, your left temple, the forehead, the right ear, right temple, the whole right side too. Okay. Sushunatini kota su. And I'm just going to use my owl feather to go over the crown, the back of the head, the neck, down the shoulders, down your arms, your hands, all the way down from the top of the neck and the bottom of the skull, that whole area, and then pulling down any excess energy here out and releasing it out through the hand. Okay. All right, my love. Okay. And thank you to Lady Portia and to Saint Germain for clearing the auric field, for assisting with that. Okay. All right, and then last but not least, I'm going to, what do I want to use? I'm going to use smoky quartz. I'm going to just infuse your like field, especially around the area I just worked on, your crown chakra, your third eye, like the throat, the base of this, like I'm going to do everything. I'm just going to infuse smoky quartz around it. I love working with the crystals in this way because they're awesome. Like for healing, for infusions when you need it, for protection. So the smoky quartz is doing what it needs to do, clearing anything else. Okay. And then I ask for shields of protection for her, just in general, spirit, or her from your spirit guides, from just any drama, negative Nancy's and negative energy, like just shielded, boom. And so it is done. So thank you so much. And I hope that you enjoy this and that it helps. And definitely like this whole back area of the head, there's so much there. So I don't know if that's an area that bothers you physically or if it's just, I think it's physical, because that's why I was like, it's an energy massage. Like I need to open these valves of pressure, let some of that pressure out and let the light flow in and try to open it more again. And then let it, okay, so that's kind of like what I was doing, like working in that area. So anyways, thank you so much. And many blessings, amen. And so it is done. All right, thank you, okay. And next is Nella, beautiful Nella. Da-na-na. Shake it, 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 shake it. I'm just over here shaking my booty. Shake, 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 shake the energy, shake the energy, shake the energy. Whew. Yeah. But yeah, I'm like a lot of you guys, like I've had a headache for like 3-4 days. And it's been so bad, but like even like I can feel it still like now. But you know, when I start working and stuff, like it kind of so hopefully like hopefully it doesn't come back or get like stronger again, you know, like tonight or something. But it's just crazy, like the head pressure and stuff. Palms of my hands on occasion spin. Cool. I'm sorry guys, like I'm trying to go, because like the comments don't really move, and then like when I'm done I have to go back up and scroll back up, and like, so just give me 1 second. Aw, that was so sweet. Aw, thank you so much. Okay, so love bees. Okay, so I got you, girl. Okay. Thank you so much. You definitely didn't have to send that full 50, but I absolutely appreciate it and receive it with loving gratitude and appreciation. And honestly, I, like always for everyone, like, I pray like our energy exchange keeps exchanging in the way that, like, you bless me, I bless you. That's the energy exchange, right? And then I pray that that energy exchange that you sent to me, even though you get like your mini healing and like all that, I hope that that comes back to you and blesses you multiplied as well. So the gift that keeps on giving, right? Because that's how energy can work if we let it, right? So all y'all today who got on the list, who sent forth your energy exchange or whatever, if you've worked with me in the past, like I always, or like in the comment section on my videos, like people who do like super thanks comments and stuff, I appreciate that so much. And I always pray and like send it right back. Like I pray this comes back to you now, like multiplied by 10, like, or whatever. So we just keep that beautiful energy flowing. So thank you, my love. Thank you. Emily, thank you so much. Going, no, she will love it. Thank you. I honestly was getting like kind of lost there. Not lost, but okay. That's the only issue with doing these live is it's not even an issue. It's just when I'm one-on-one with a client and we're like in a like full session, I can go and get lost in the ether, like not lost, but like I'm fully like there, like we're in the ether. Like we are not, like we leave the physical and we're working together in the ether, you know? And it's usually fine when I'm like just one-on-one, but sometimes like I get really pulled in and I forget. It's not that I forget, but like when I was working on your mom right now, I got so pulled into like what was going on back here that I was so in the astral for that moment that like I literally had to be like, oh fuck, shit, come back, come back, come back. You're on a live stream, Erica. That's how it is. So it's really weird. But for me, sometimes that's how it is. Like I get so in, like so far into the astral, like it's almost like walking into like the astral, like a dream or something. And then you're like awake and you have to come back and go, oh wait, no, I'm awake over there though. It's so weird. But anyway, so I hope, but yeah, I really went back and was like trying to do the things and just like open stuff up back here for her because she holds a lot of stuff back here. Other places like that we, you know, like everyone else, like womb, trauma, hips, but like back here, it's a lot. I don't know, you know, and that's like carrying the weight of the world and responsibility and like, you know, especially for other people and like, you know, inner child is back here and in the shoulders and all, you know what I mean? So I don't know, but I hope it does help. Okay, Nella. Aw. Well, if she's guided, love, but yeah, I would love to connect with her and work with her. I mean, like, let her, yeah, like if she feels called, you know, but yeah, I would love to help her if I can, as much as I can, just like anyone else, you know. But I will say that, she wants to focus on the back of her body, like sending light in through her back, through the back of her head. Like, I don't know why it's so strongly like in the back, but because a lot of times it's like the front more, right? But like it's like, I don't know, but I'm seeing that. So like just sending light through her body, but like sending light through like her back if she has back problems or pain, through her low back, through the backs of her knees, like through her feet, like stuff like that. Okay. Yeah. All right. So beautiful Nella. I'm like speaking of Nella, I am hella hungry. Oh my God. Hold on, guys. I'm like, cause I'm starving. Hold on. I'm like, I can't be running on. I'm already running on empty, but let me go grab my little bag of popcorn real fast or whatever. I don't know, but I like them. They're the skinny pop, whatever, like, you know, 100-calorie bags of popcorn or whatever. I love them because, well, if you like popcorn, but I love them. Like, they're just easy, grab and go, like quick little snack or whatever. Let me go grab a bag of popcorn real quick. And I'm gonna try just going pee real fast because, hold on, I have Emily's mom. Okay, so Nella, Susan, and then I've had a couple more people sign up, which is why I say that. So yeah, thank you, Pickle Pants. Oh, Alex. Okay, hun. All right, hun. Have a good day. Thank you for popping in. And then Pickle Pants, yes. So yeah, I've like the pressure points like in here and stuff. Like I think is what you're talking about for like migraines and head. Yeah. I definitely love. Like I know I work with like the acupuncture, whatever, acupressure points, the Chinese medicine. I'm all for that, especially when it comes to like our feet and like all of the but anyways, but yes, the hands. But thank you for mentioning that because I actually forgot about that. But like I can do it really good on someone else, not so much on my own self. Like I'm like, is it working? Is it working? But like someone else, I could grab their hand and do it right, like nothing. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to try that again, like afterwards. Okay. All right. So what was I doing? I'm going to use the restroom real quick, but what was I? Oh, I'm going to grab my popcorn. That's what it is. I'm hungry. I just like, okay. And then Nella, Susan. That's funny. We have two Susans. And what was the name again, my love, for Sarah? That's what it is, Sarah. Like, you know, like that's the name of one of Mary and Yeshua's children that they had. Their daughter, Sarah. So very beautiful name. Love that name. One of my best friends growing up, her name was Sarah. And for me, it's just, it's always, it has that resonance of the rose energy too. Okay, so for beautiful Sarah. Sarah, have you been, I don't know why, but I'm like, as soon, like I'm definitely, do you go through like a pretty tough time recently? There's something here in the heart. Like, it hit me. I was like, boom. Like, I just felt it, boom. As I went to go put your name on the list. And so maybe that's a part of why you were called today, maybe, is for me to help move some energy in the heart space. I don't know, but that's what it just, that's why I asked. I was like, ooh. Divine masculine confusion. Oh, okay. Well, this healing today is about you, right? So we're going to do, but I could feel that. So it's actually like masculine wounding. So it's not so much like divine masculine. It's actually like the more like, so it's more like old wounding or wounding from experience, etc., connected to the heart, connecting to toxic masculine or toxic distortion, masculine energy, any kind of pain, like that kind of stuff from the hands of a man or toxic masculinity. So that, do you see how it all like connects in some way? You know what I mean? So, okay, well, we'll see where we go, but I am focused today on everyone for the crown and the third eye, because these clearings today, I felt very called to shield people, literally shield people from biohacking and dark chemicals, chemtrails, all the black magic that they are doing in the skies, etc. So that's like what I was really like needing to shield people in those ways. So, but we'll tune in and we'll see what else is happening here. So, yes, exactly. Okay, beautiful. So, anyways, okay. Okay, so let me grab my popcorn. Let me go use the restroom real quick and look at. See, I'm so proud of myself though. I'm drinking the water I'm supposed to. Like I drink a lot of water, but I've been bad, like over the last like couple weeks or week. Okay, so Nella, Susan, Sarah. Okay, I don't think I missed anyone. I think I got everybody. I want to make sure that everyone is accounted for, that everyone gets their healing today. And so that's why I keep repeating, etc., because I make mistakes all the time. All the time. All right. Oh, there's my lip gloss. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. You're so patient. These things right here. Skinny Pop. This is all I'm eating nowadays. That's why I'm losing weight. No, just kidding. But it's really good. It is really deliciously popped and perfectly salted. I agree. I wish I had 2 more hands so I could give it 4 thumbs up. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. All right. Hold on. Nella, my love, are you in here, sweetheart? She may not be here. All right. Yeah, I want to make sure she's on the live. Okay. Okay. Okay, love. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start Nella with clearing, doing some clearing as I walk you into this transmission. So these are my witch bells. These witch bells cast away evil spirits. So we're gonna start there. So go ahead and close your eyes and tune in with your third eye and your heart. And you're gonna see with your third eye, your physical reality, the 3D, start to dissolve, disappear. As we move up into the higher realms and higher dimensions. And I'm going to take you now into this very special space I created. It's a healing crystal ball. And you start to see golden light and feel golden light and warmth upon you from the golden frequency encoded within this crystal ball, which is made of clear quartz. And then you're just going to allow yourself to just give everything and unleash everything inside of this space. Sadness, rage, heaviness, fear, pain, whatever it is. I'm hearing like fear about the future. A lot of people have fear of the future, but this is something specific for you in this moment of your life. I don't know why, but I'm seeing that and getting that. And then I'm also getting like standing on your own 2 feet, like very firmly, without anyone else. Beautiful, okay. And just relax into this beautiful golden space and crystal sphere. And now I call in dragons. 1, dragon 2, dragon 3. I call in Saint Germain and his beloved twin flame, Lady Portia. They bring the violet flame of transmutation, clearing, karmic board clearing, karmic clearing, dense clearing, all of that. So they are going to sweep through your energy field and auric field now as I tune in with your crown chakra and your third eye chakra. All right. Sushaniana, Koryane ana te. As I'm seeing and tuning in, I am seeing some cords and attachments that are hooked into your crown chakra just right off the bat. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to unplug. I'm going to remove each of those now. And then I'm going to seal the hole where that was, the portal. Because whatever was siphoning or whatever those attachments are, it's like a little portal that they attach, or that like the hole is like a portal. So I'm going to close everything off. No access to your crown chakra any longer from whatever entities or energies these are. So go ahead and just focus on the sounds of the rattle, my voice, anything else that I bring into this session. Koryaniana, Sushaniana, Zehinianako, Sanianata, Sininoko, Suryanina. And here we go. Sushukaniana Dana, Koryaniana Chukoyani, Saniana. So I have my hands over the top of your head, your crown chakra, and I'm sending light in from my hands to your crown. And when I do this, it reveals to me even more all of the energy that doesn't belong. It points it out for me. Sokani ata shako, sininiano. There's 4 points here, so 4 different attachments here that I'm pulling out all at once. Kotani na shakoni, sotini na, sotani na. So all of these cords and attachments, I am binding them together as like a braid or something. And then I'm going to pull them out, and then I'm going to completely dissolve them. Sukunache, Sono konache. Okay. You may feel tingles in your crown. You may feel a little warmth. You may feel a literal, like something just got plucked out. There was 4. It was like a perfect square on the head, like on the crown. All right. And now, asking my dragons, Saint Germain and Lady Portia, to assist me with this as well. Sukuna, we're now clearing any other energetic debris that doesn't belong here. So, and I am now sending in light, asking my dragons to assist with this also in sealing these holes, these 4 holes now. All right. So whatever was trying to infiltrate or attach from the other side, access is now denied. And the crown chakra is sealed off. The third eye is sealed off. Okay. Protecting your crown chakra and your third eye and your auric field from any of the dark matrix, poison, chemtrails, anything of that nature that is not for your highest good. It is not allowed into these energy centers. And biohacking as well. Okay. Suna iana sanato baniani susana. Okay, my love. And I'm just gonna go ahead while I'm at it, and I'm just going to send some light into the heart, into your heart chakra. I'm also sending light in through your belly, through the womb, through the belly button. There are some blockages that I do see kind of in the womb, in the lower, in the sacral chakra, especially in the root chakra. This is mother wounds connected to the mother line or your mother, or this could be you as a mother, but I'm getting like your mother, grandmother. It's like the matriarch energy, but it's wounds. So just sending some light in through there. That's some work that you could focus on, or you're maybe aware of it already, like, you know. Okay. And using my rose quartz crystal sphere, and just sending the soothing vibrations and healing frequency of the rose quartz all throughout your entirety of your being, all of your bodies, physical, mental, emotional, and all of your astral energy bodies. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, my love. And you can stay here in this golden sphere and just relax as long as you'd like, or you can come back into your body in the 3D when you're ready, however you want to do it. But I leave you in this space now. Thank you, and so it is done. Amen. All right. Beautiful. Okay. And Susan, Susan. And then Sarah, and then we are done. Hold on. I was like, where is this annoying? So yesterday I was supposed to do my live yesterday, right? But then the tractors had shown up, so I was like, let's just do it tomorrow. But then it just worked out because my landlord showed up unannounced, just doing, I think he did that last time I was on a live too, or one of the last lives I did, because I remember like bitching about it, which totally, like, as like landlord tenant stuff goes, it's like totally not legal to even do that. Like he just literally just shows up unannounced, like right here in front of, like, so that happened yesterday. So I was like, well, good thing, otherwise I would have been so pissed, because if I had been on a live stream and he did that, I would have gotten up and I would have said something. But I was like, whatever, it all worked out. But like it ended up interrupting like a few hours of my work yesterday, and I was not happy. Like, but that's why I just got up and shut the window, because I could hear like someone weed whacking, but it was kind of farther. So I was like, oh heck no, not again. No, no, no. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not seeing the Susan who. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna get started. My bells. Hold on real quick. And then I need to take like a little break after I get done with the live, and then like I have a couple of recordings I have to record for my clients. And I felt so bad because I found like 3 or 4 like emails from people. I was like, oh my God, like I felt so bad. It just happens. Like, I don't know why. Gmail will send people into the spam folder, or sometimes I literally just forget. I felt so bad, and I was like, shit, I have to record. Okay. All right. Sorry. I just needed to clear real quick. Okay. So beautiful Susan, my love. So go ahead and close your eyes. Closing our eyes, it's where it all begins, man. No, I'm just kidding. We close these eyes and then open this one. Go ahead and close your physical eyes, keeping your third eye open. Beautiful. And then just go ahead and breathe in through your nose and out through the mouth. And you're going to keep that rhythm of breath flowing throughout this transmission. Remember to breathe. I don't know why I'm wanting to say that, but remember to breathe. Maybe, okay, I see why. Because you have some overstimulation, nervous system stuff, like that kind of stuff going on. So sometimes you might literally catch yourself forgetting to breathe. Like, oh God, I need to take a breath. Like, because it's like a freeze mode, a freeze state. So I don't know how much that resonates with you right now, but I definitely see it. So, all right. So go ahead and close your eyes and continue with the breath in through the nose, out through the mouth, right? Okay, beautiful. And you're going to start to see your 3D reality disappear. Starts dissolving, fading away. With each breath, it fades away more and more and more. And all of a sudden, you'll start to feel and see this golden, beautiful light of warmth, like the sunshine. And you realize you're no longer in this physical space. You are now in a higher realm of some kind. sitting in the middle of a beautiful crystal sphere, a crystal, clear quartz crystal ball. And this crystal ball is very protected, very, very coated. There's so much healing you can, just by sitting in here alone is so healing for you. So while you're in this space, go ahead and allow yourself to release everything, everything. Pray here, send wishes, and really speak into existence what it is that you desire and what you want in this moment. And now I call in my dragons. Dragons 1, Dragon 2, Dragon 3. Come here, shield, and now be with me. The dragons are protecting the sphere while you are connected inside. And calling in Saint Germain and Lady Portia. Saint Germain brings the violet flame, the violet amethyst ray of light and healing. And the violet flame is going through Shoryana, going through your auric field now, like a wave of purple fire, going and saturating throughout all your energy field everywhere. Beautiful, okay. And now I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna focus in on your energy, tuning in with the crown chakra, the third eye. For Susan. Okay. So, I'm being called to your root chakra, stability, something about your stability. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go work down there, but I am first going to send light in through the crown, in through the third eye, clearing debris, dust, anything that just kind of doesn't belong there that may have gotten there through chemicals or someone else's thoughts projected at you, whatever it is. Evil eye, we're gonna send all that back out into source now. Kuchenya te asani sunata sechenya nakoria vinya notosa sishikotasa. So basically that was me just calling everything that, basically pulling it up, and now I'm sending it out. Soto Shanyana, into a portal of light that was opened by Archangel Michael. And in that portal of light, it transmutes things back out into the ether, into the universe, harming no one and no thing. It is done. It is done. Okay. All right. Beautiful. And now sending protection around the crown chakra and the third eye against any dark matrix, chemicals, infiltration, chemtrails, and also against biohacking. And so it is done. All right. And now going down into the root chakra. The root chakra glows bright, deep red. But your root chakra light is dimming very low. It's not bright, it's very low, meaning it's blocked. And you have been doing a lot of your sacred work and healing so much, but there's a great fear showing up around stability, stuff connected to what you consider stability. Grounding, feeling grounded. Okay, so this is, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove some energies, basically some energies that maybe aren't yours, that have been, you know, that attach themselves to your root chakra, siphoning off of your stability or whatever it is, your sense of safety. I'm going to help dissolve some of that out and then help bring down some of your light from your crown down and basically help ground and anchor you more in this moment. So bring all of your awareness down to your root chakra, the base of your spine. See this beautiful sphere of light, ball of light spinning. And keep your focus on that and seeing it glowing bright red like it's supposed to. And then I want you to think about the things in your life right now that where you don't feel stable, you don't feel grounded, you don't feel secure, and you don't feel safe. The root chakra is your 3D earthly realm chakra. So family, money, home, work, finances, children, whatever it is. So think of what that is for you in this moment. Envision your root chakra glowing bright, glowing red, like the most beautiful ruby red you've ever seen. And now think to yourself as you see your chakra spinning, I am safe. I am safe. I am safe. I am stable. I am safe. I am safe. Because trust me, you are. You are. Sometimes the 3D, this illusion, this simulation, it makes us feel like we are so out of whack, so unstable, so ungrounded, but on a soul level or an energetic level, like we're solid. It's the 3D reality that is the lie a lot of the times, right? So what I see is that you have leveled up. You're in this transitional phase of great instability, moving into stability. So today we're going to clear away some of this gunk in the root, that the stuff that I can clear, that doesn't affect free will or karma or anything like that. Basically just kind of stuff you already know, but you're holding on to or in another attachment. All right. Shusati ini. So connect again with your root. Breathe in through the nose. Out through the mouth. And when you exhale through the mouth, you're going to see that root light up bright. Koryanyana shana teyana vohuni sanyana koshana shusini toyana na sanaya tikyani. Reveal yourself to me now. Reveal yourself to me now. You don't belong here. You aren't welcome in her root chakra. Reveal yourself to me now. Shoyaniana kiniana choko satini vihini toshana sa sa sa. Something was literally siphoning off of your stability, like literally siphoning, like basically stilling some of your stable, abundant energy. Not anymore. What's yours is always yours. So whatever was delayed or whatever has been blocked, but this also has to do with you feeling safe to receive and feeling secure. also. But that's how this thing attached and you got in the first place, because of not feeling stable and secure. So, I'm just scanning. Hold on. This is raw garnet, which is a root chakra, like ruby red, basically garnet red garnet. I'm just clearing it with some fire real fast, infusing the fire flame into this real quick. And now I'm going to use it to infuse your root chakra. Restoring stability, restoring safety, restoring that grounded energy. And now pulling energy down from the crown. Down through the vessel, down through the legs, down through the feet. And now Mother Earth. Okay. Now energy is flowing more in the body in general, so that should help you. But also opening up some of this root and clearing out this attachment, this siphoning parasite. Things should feel a little more stable and easier to ground. But you have to also keep up that grounding work on your own too. We all do, especially right now. And I'm just waving my hands of light all around your energy, just moving, soothing. So, okay. And sealing the root chakra now. And protecting the root chakra. In fact, Archangel Michael, Archangel Shamuel, can you come in please and shield and protect and help with the root chakra and the sacral chakra for the next week as there's this integration adjustment and this transition of the more grounded energy from the blocked energy. Thank you. So, okay. They're like, we're here. All right. Ashita niya sakota uyana. All right. The angels showed up. They're not playing. They're like, we've got her. We've got her. All right. And anything else that wants to come out and play with Erica today, we're going to remove you too. No, just kidding. Sokani. These are just like little hairs, like if you ever had like a flyaway hair. So they look like little energy hairs. And so I like to just clean. It's like when your animal sheds or your cat, you know, animal hairs on the couch. That's kind of how it looks sometimes, like energetically, just through. So Saint Germain, Lady Portia, they've been clearing. They did the whole auric field thing. The dragons clearing density around you. And then I went through and worked on the root and just clearing and soothing out some of these energy hairs, whatever. It's my terminology. It's the way I see things as a quantum priestess healer or whatever. So, all right, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. And now I'm going to just end real fast. And you can chill in this crystal ball. Come back to it. Like I said, this is a crystal sphere that I specifically created to use to go into the higher realms, into a very special sacred space with my clients. So now I offer this to you guys. Like, use it. It's there. Access denied to anyone with ill intent. Access denied to anyone not pure of heart. Not that any of you guys are, but I'm just saying in general. It's very coded, very protected, like straight up. So anyone with ill intent, or like they can't even, access denied. And it's not, even though in each of your healings today, I literally am taking you guys to the same place, but it's not the same place because you're each going at your own timeline. Like it's a completely different quantum reality for each of you guys in that moment. Does that make sense? Quantum mechanics can get cray-cray. I don't even understand it. All I know is what I know, and what I know is that's it. That's it. All right. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. I have a lot of energy I need to transmute through my womb after this, or later on. So I will definitely be doing breath work later on. Thank you so much, Susan. I hope that this helped. I know that it does. I know that it did, but you know, and I'm here anytime. But thank you, because I think this is your first time signing up with me. So thank you for trusting me, and I pray it was, you know, a good experience for you, and hopefully, you know, get to connect with you again soon. And then also just thank you for your love and support here on YouTube. Also, like we are so familiar around here, like for real, you know what I mean? So thank you for being part of the tribe. Okay. Amen. And so it is. All right. And last but certainly not least is beautiful Sarah. So here we go. Susan, loved your Yeshua message. Oh, yay. Yay. It was such a good message. It's so good. I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Hi, Rick. Hello, soul brother. Susan, I can literally feel all of this. Yay! I love when that happens, you know. That, first of all, that means that your heart is really open to the, like, first of all, there's that level of trust. And like you're really open, basically. Like you're just like so open. And like when you're so open and your heart's so open like that, it just makes your experience like that much more powerful or profound, like that. So I'm really happy that you were able to feel it, like, because it's so cool when that, you know, like you can literally feel it, even though we're like thousands of miles apart or we're total strangers, or you know what I mean. It's just so cool. So I'm really happy. So you're very welcome, Susan. Absolutely. Thank you again. And thank you, Revive Soul 333. Hello. And all right. And then Sarah's like, okay, hello, I'm there. I love it too, because it's like, oh, so cool. I love that. Yeah, absolutely. Like there's stuff, it's just like doing readings for people. Like when I do live readings, people that come in, like they might come in right at a moment where I'm reading for someone else, but it resonates with them. And you know what I mean? Like it's all good. It's all good. Wild like Miko. If you, yeah, honey, if you, okay, so like you're like the last person, because I have Sarah, and it's 6. Yeah. So if you want, yes, that's the spot is yours. But just let me know, okay? And then again, all of the info is in the description box. So these take a lot out of me. That's why I'm being called to like offer these right now and do these more, because like this is one of those stronger ways that I can really show up and really help a lot of people right now. But like I can only take so many people like when I do these. So make sure you have your notifications on for the channel. Make sure, you know, because I will post and be like, hey, I'm going to go live tomorrow or the next day or whatever. But yeah, because they are powerful. They are powerful. I'm like, they're powerful for me who's doing them, but like I know for you guys, they're like powerful. So yeah, so let me know. Okay, Sarah. All right, sweetheart. Okay. So let me actually go ahead and light some sage for you. I am kind of actually getting that too, just speaking of sage and like smudging. I'm sure you do, but I am like kind of getting like a good, like in your space, in your, wherever you know, your home, a good, like good smudging, good clearing. And then also like with the spring energy, like a good deep spring clean. Because like you are very sensitive to energy. And so like when there's clutter, dust, anything like that, like it affects us, right? So I'm just kind of getting that. So smudging, a good clearing, open up all the windows, spring, a deep spring clean whenever you have a moment or can, you know what I mean? Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, beautiful Sarah. All right, Sarah. So I'm going and I'm sending all of this sage, smudge, smoke right to you, into your field, into your third eye, crown chakra. And as I'm clearing energy here, go ahead and close your eyes. And start to breathe in through the nose. Out through the mouth. And just allow yourself, connect with me, connect with my voice, with my energy movements. You can feel them and sense them with your third eye. And with the sounds that I use during this transmission. Beautiful. All right. Sinyanota. Your energy feels familiar. So. All right. And now we're going to go ahead and we're going to allow ourselves to remove ourselves from our 3D reality. We're going to allow ourselves to see our 3D reality fade away. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. And now as the 3D slips away, you start to see the golden light, like when the sun starts to rise in the morning and you can feel its warmth getting higher and warmer. And that is you now connecting and inside of this clear quartz crystalline sphere of healing, of protection, a place where you can drop everything, release everything that doesn't serve you, that holds you back, that weighs you down, whatever it is, stresses. Shunina, satininia, koryana. Hold on 1 second, sweetheart. Hold on. I need to grab my phone back. Okay. Hold on 1 sec. Okay, there we go. My phone was about to die. All right. And just allow yourself to kind of just be in this moment for the moment. In this beautiful space where time does not exist. Responsibility, attachments, Nothing like that exists here. Beautiful. And now I'm calling in my dragons. Dragons 1, Dragon 2, Dragon 3. To protect this space even more. Saint Germain and Lady Portia of the violet flame and amethyst red. Coming in to clear your auric field. And now I'm going to go ahead and tune in with the crown chakra, the third eye, and also the heart space. Like I said earlier, I'm going to do some clearing just real quick in there. Suryani Anna. Going into the crown chakra and the third eye and sending light in through both of them. Clearing out any interference, any dark matrix interference, any dark matrix attachments, anything like that, trying to siphon off of the crown chakra or the third eye. Sutinya Oshana Taryani. So there has been some intrusive thoughts, like darker thoughts coming through possibly. That's what I'm seeing. This is that dark interference. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to blast this out. Kushani ana arasako vihini kuryana. Sishini ania korana bakriana sani kushano su. Sending light in through your crown, through your third eye, from my hands, from my palms. Shosani arata, vihani, and su. Okay. And now sent those out, bringing in protection around the crown and third eye. And now I'm going down to the heart space. Ishana te shakoryani. Okay. So, yes, definitely it's just kind of like energy mess, I guess. So you've done heart healing, like you've been moving through stuff, but there's some things that have happened, or this could even be just stuff happening in the world or people around you, or, you know, like it's stuff that would like hurt the heart. Like that hurts my heart to see that. It hurt my heart to go through this. Whatever it is that hurt the heart or hurts the heart, that's what I'm seeing right here. So what I'm doing is I'm going to go ahead and clear a lot of this energy that's kind of like jumbled up in this like insane energy ball. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to clear that. And then send soothing, calming, loving energy back into the heart space. Shoryani asatara. Vohani ania shoko. Su. Sushana satatatata. Satatatata. Su. Vahania masana. Saryani. Okay. Shani, okay. And now I'm sending more light in through the heart, through the shoulders, to the arms, through the hands, to the elbows, helping you to let go of whatever might still be held on to within the heart space that is not serving. Using my owl feathers to help move this energy down the arms and out through the hands. Okay. Beautiful. All right. And Sunny Ono Shate Niana. Mary Magdalene, I call you into this space. Mother Mary, I call you into this space just to really lay your hands upon her heart and to just be with her at this time of her journey as a sacred sister of the rose, bringing forth the rose healing frequency within the heart, the body, the mind, and the energy bodies. Sanyana, Mahava, and so it is. All right, my love. So go ahead and just take your time in this beautiful golden crystal sphere. You can just remain, like, hang out, or come back into your body, into the 3D. Thank you to Saint Germain and Lady Portia for moving so much energy through her field and out, and for repairing any weak spots, damaged spots. Gonashanateni. And prayers of calm, peace, serenity for Sarah now. Shunana, Senyana, Korea. Okay. All right, my love. All right, and so it is, and so it is done. All right. Thank you. Amen. All things. I'm happy to have connected. And thank you for your love and support on YouTube. I'm so happy that you connect with the messages. They are very special messages indeed. So thank you so much for tuning in. And I'm glad that they found you, or found everyone, everyone here, everyone who's hanging out. Like we all connected through YouTube. I love it. Okay, well, last but not least is my mind. Hold on, my mind just went blank. Hold on. Wild Like Me Co. Okay, there we go. I was like, I knew. All right, Wild Like Me Co. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the super chat, the donation. Show some love. Thank you so much. I pray that that is returned to you times a million. And so it is done. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Revive Your Soul. Thank you so much. I pray that that is returned to you as well. Times a million. Brisa, I needed this. Thank you. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm so happy that you guys are here and hanging out and all the things. Alrighty. So, okay. So Wild Like Me. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get into the clearing because Mama is tired. Your girl is tired. Auntie is tired. all this energy. I'm definitely not cooking dinner tonight. You know what's crazy, you guys, is like this whole, see, this is how this works sometimes. I've had this insane like headache, migraine. It's been a migraine. And sometimes I've been doing everything I can to keep it at bay, but I've had it for like a few days. And I felt it today when I like got up and I was like, oh hell no, like I have to do live like healings today. Like I have clients, I have recordings. I cannot have this headache. And like, even though like I can still feel it, like this whole time I've been live with you guys, it subsided. But now that I'm like wrapping up the live, because I'm not, it's like I don't know. It's like when I need to do work or I need to heal, like it's like it, but as soon as I'm like, you know, it's starting to kind of come back. So as soon as I'm done with this live, I'm going to go outside and I'm going to ground, I'm going to earth, I'm going to breathe. I keep hearing that song, the Waylon Jennings song, which is one of my, I love Waylon Jennings. He's like my all-time favorite, one of my all-time faves, but every time he talks about her, you could see the fire in his eyes. And he said, I'd walk through hell on Sunday, or whatever, I'd walk through hellfire on Sunday to see my rose in paradise. I don't know. It's a love song of someone. It's actually a love song, but then like, if you listen to the lyrics, it's a love song about a guy who, he gets a little too obsessed and like kind of jealous, you know, because like he feels like that's his girl, that's his woman. Anyways, he's kind of possessive. But the song, I love the song. Anxiety in my chest, gone. Thank you, sister. Yay! Yay! Yes. See, people hold anxiety. Sometimes it's in the chest and the heart, and sometimes, or both, or sometimes it's people holding anxiety in the stomach, in the womb, in the belly, because that's like where like, you know, the nervous system connects and like all this stuff. But anyways, I'm so happy to hear that, my love. Like, thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That's a big one. That's a big one. So just keep that rhythm going of I'm safe, I'm good, I'm loved, I'm held. Like, my heart is pure. My heart is free. My heart, like, I just got to go into my heart portal and I could literally manifest whatever I want. All right. I'm really happy to hear that. So thank you so much. And I'm very happy. You're a Cancer. I'm a Cancer and I love Libras. Yeah. Cancers, they show up in my life too. It's funny. But I love all the signs, but yeah, definitely I mix with the Cancers for sure. All right. Okay, so wild like me, I didn't see. Sorry guys, I know I'm crunching my popcorn, but it's like the only thing I have to like. Okay. I will walk through hell on Sunday to keep my rose in paradise. I need to go listen to that song. I don't know. It's coming through so strongly for a reason, because I don't get songs stuck in my head. I get channeled songs played over and over from either my twin flame divine masculine through telepathy, or most of the time it's just like divine masculine collective coming through and being like, this is, you know, this is what I am feeling. This is what, you know, and then I'll take that message, etc., and I will bring it to the collective and record a YouTube reading or whatever. So there's something about this Rose in Paradise song that I need to like go listen to, because there's definitely a reason why it's coming through nonstop today, for sure. For sure. Like someone's afraid to lose that rose in paradise or something. I don't know. Actually, let me use the bells. Okay. So, wild like me, I'm using my witch bells to clear the space before I get going, but also to start helping to clear energy from wherever you're at right now and your auric field, etc. These cast out demonic energies, evil spirits, anything of that nature. Okay. All right, love. So go ahead and close your eyes. And you're going to just breathe very comfortably, very normal. Doesn't have to be like deep breaths or exhales. In fact, I think it's better sometimes when we just breathe very organically, very naturally. It's more comfortable. In through the nose, out through the mouth. And just allow, like, on the inhale, exhale, allow your forehead to relax, your jaw muscles to relax, your shoulders to drop. Let your body just... And now you're going to start seeing your 3D reality start to dissolve and fade away. Because you're now going higher into the higher dimensions, into a higher realm. To connect with this beautiful clear quartz crystalline sphere of golden light and golden frequency. And you can now feel and start to see the golden light around you, because you're now sitting in the center of this sphere, this crystal ball. And this is a very special sphere. It is coded, protected, it's healing, and it's the safest place you can possibly be. And now, as you're sitting in this beautiful sphere, I'm going to go ahead and call in my dragons to watch over and protect this healing. Dragon 1, Dragon 2, Dragon 3. Thank you so much. And now I ask Saint Germain and his beloved twin flame feminine, Lady Portia, both ascended masters, connecting to the violet flame and the amethyst ray. Okay. And now just connect with my voice and the sound of the drum. Anything that you feel you need to let go of in this moment, or that you want to pray for, or anything at all. While you're in this sacred space, it's the most beautiful time to do it. And now I'm going to go ahead and tune in with your crown chakra and your third eye. takes me a moment to scan because I'm scanning through layers of energy, blocks, like different things. So what I was being taken to is actually the third eye. And I'm seeing that like your third eye is very active, right? Like you are someone who is typically like very creative, imaginative, psychic, like your vision through your third eye, like when it comes to envisioning things or seeing the future or seeing things that you want to call in, you have a really strong sight in these ways. But like lately, recently, the sight has been foggy, or like it just feels like it's like you can see it, but it almost feels like you're disconnected from it, or you're having a hard time like really projecting your visions. Okay, there's some kind of like block with the third eye. Okay, so that's what I'm getting here. So this would be, I'm kind of getting like this block is a little bit of a block from fear of your own stuff, like fear of using your psychic ability or your gifts, or fear of envisioning the future for one reason or the next, like in certain areas. Like someone might have an underlying fear of being a millionaire, even though they like want to see themselves as a millionaire. They might have an underlying fear of being a millionaire because of, you know, family generational patterns or wounds of scarcity mindset. So that's what I mean by it's like you can see it, but something is like, so that's what we're going to work on right now. So some of this is like a form of infiltration, meaning like something that's like nefarious or darker, or like just an entity attachment, or someone like siphoning, or someone sending you evil eye or something like that. So I'm going to send clearing through the third eye in that way. And then I'm also sending in the intention just in general of dissolving fear blocks around the future. And locating and pinpointing for you to be able to locate and pinpoint why you have these blocks in the first place, etc. Okay. Shutani asarni no sareni. So I'm using my hands, both of my hands, palms facing you, over your crown chakra, and I'm actually sending in golden rays of light through the crown, like waves of light. Sushani. I'm also sending in waves of light pink light rays too. The light pink is like just very like soft, playful, compassionate, kind of energy. So I'm infusing your crown with that kind of energy to help you have more of those loving, compassionate, self-love thoughts for self and others, of course. And going to the third eye where I am seeing the block. Shunna Saryaniana. Okay. And hold on one second. My shamanic rattles very much cast away dark stuff like that. But it also helps for me to kind of, it just helps jumble up energy so I can see through the energy block a little easier. Okay. Surya ni asha nia nakura sota. And I'm actually going to use this fluorite, my fluorite, to infuse your third eye and to light up the third eye. And infuse it with fluorite crystal healing. And now I have this cord, or cords I should say. There's like 3 or 4 of them. And just pulling those out of the third eye, sending them into the fire immediately for transmutation. And then, yeah, those were the biggest ones right here. So okay, so now I'm just gonna go ahead and Sonirash Vihinirashana Sur. I don't know, also I'm being drawn to the right shoulder, your right shoulder. I don't know if you have like stuff on the right shoulder side or whatever, but I'm getting a lot of tension in the right shoulder. So let me go ahead and just keep Sashanirasana, sending light into this third eye here, clearing away any of the energy debris from the attachments, the cords I just pulled. Sotani Ana, and then sealing off the third eye and any places where these threads, cords were. So sealing the holes and then sealing off the third eye, sending light protection around the third eye. And now I'm going over to your right shoulder. Your right shoulder is showing me tension and pain. I mean, this could be tension from anything. It could be just like typical, like, you know, muscle tension, stress. But I'm seeing something like kind of like, I'm seeing kind of like an energy attached to the right shoulder. So I'm going to remove that also. So I'm just sending light in through the right shoulder and through the right arm and through the right shoulder blade. And then I'm just cutting away this attachment. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Shosatini ara. Vahni no so. And I'm just going over your energy field and just kind of like your aura. And I'm using my owl feather just to soothe out the energy. Sending in soothing, harmonious energy is what I mean. Like helping you feel more at peace, harmonious. Especially now with that third eye more open and having more of that clear vision, they really are like guiding you to really like, don't be afraid to say exactly what you want, and whatever future timeline or reality you choose, then it's like there's something about reach for the stars. Like they really, your guides are like, her third eye is so powerful, which is kind of why it was like, you know, like energies like to siphon off of our third eye, or they like this because they're like, ooh, you're that's a powerful energy center. Let me get some of that. So I just sent any energy like that packing. And I threw up some shielding, okay? But you also have to keep your third eye strong and check your own chakras and keep your energy field strong and things like that. And then whatever was going on with this right shoulder thing, I just removed that too. So I don't know what that was, what it was from, but cleared that also. So, and then with the owl feather soothing out the energy, it's almost like a really wrinkled shirt. So if you think of like your auric field as like having some wrinkles, I go through and I smooth the wrinkles. I iron out the wrinkles. Okay. That's the best way I can kind of, I guess, describe it. So, she se nota seni. Okay, beautiful. All right. I feel good about this. Okay. So, let me go ahead and end with the drum. And so it is done. Amen. Also, I forgot to mention that or maybe I did and I just am tired or drained or whatever, but the crown chakra in your third eye is also shielded and protected from dark matrix infiltration right now, like chemicals, biohacking, like stuff like that, okay? I very specifically wanted to help people shield in that way today also. So just another little FYI. And You can hang out in this sphere, in this space as long as you like, or you can come back into your physical body, back into your 3D reality. But thank you so much for signing up and for following along here on YouTube and for being a part of the Soul Familia, like literally to all of you guys here today. I am so hungry and so also thirsty. So I'm like, and I need to like, your girl needs to go brush her hair real fast. But anyways, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll do another one of these probably over the next few days. Like I don't know, like tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, so maybe I'll do one like maybe Sunday or Monday I'll go live again. Because there's always like people that come in and I feel so bad, but yeah, I'm wiped, I'm done, I'm tapped. Like I did 13 healings today. 13. And it's almost 7 o'clock. I've been going since 1 o'clock. So I've been on for like 6.5 hours and I did 13 quantum healings, which may not sound like a lot, but let me tell you, especially if you work like this kind of healing work or energy, it's a lot. So, but just make sure that you kind of like keep an eye out, because I literally post and I will schedule these lives and I post and I share and I'm like gonna go live. I announce it like a couple days in advance. Because I want people to be able to, I almost didn't even do this one because I was like, no one's even signing up. I have like one person. And then right at the last minute, like everyone starts signing up, which I'm cool with too. So, but definitely, yeah, I will be doing another one soon. So make sure you're subscribed, obviously, like, you know, you get the notifications, all that kind of stuff. And then thank you to all of you guys who, you know, just support, hang out, like who, you know, and yeah. So anyways, guys, okay. I will see you with more videos over on the channel, and then I'll go live again and do another live again soon. I don't know if I'll do quantum healing in the next live. I might just do like live readings for people, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you. Yeah, I know you guys understand. I know you totally get it. All right. Wild like me, beautiful. Awesome. That's my favorite number, 13. Yay! You definitely are part of the 144. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I love it. Yeah, we really are a soul family here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I can't speak on other channels. I know for my own self, like, even when I was like newer to my journey, like when I was watching tarot readers and like before I had my YouTube, like way before, like before that, you know what I mean? I like never came across anyone where I was like, this feels like family. And so when I got the call to like do my YouTube channel, you know, like that was like my number one thing. Like that's just who I am in general. Like if you're like my friend, if you're like a part of my life, then you're familia, like you're family. Like, and so my channel's the same way, where it was like, this isn't just going to be like your ordinary everyday like tarot or whatever the hell. Like this is like a soul tribe. Like this is like where you will come and like we will be going into the new earth together. We will be warriors, like walking each other home. Like that's the channel. So the fact that this channel is that, like, I'm really happy about that. So anyways, I send love to everybody. And thank you so much. And I got to go because I am starving. So, alrighty guys. Okay. Love you. Bye. Thank you.